James Bond. Well, freaky. Extreme grip. Down. 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 Fuck. Dun 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 dun. Batman. Dun 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 dun. Can you complete his mission? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Go.
Dun dun.
3, 2, 1.
Alex, how could a guy like TJ get an entry-level job in the entertainment business? Hollywood, baby.
I think he could.
Young GameStop being fine, all you do is sit there and eat chicken wings. Might as well go home.
First of all, bitch, I'm not high.
Damn, mate, I think that.
And these poor wings can't go to waste. So. This is my second time eating wings today.
I've been raccooning on them all day.
How many wings do you think you've eaten in total?
Yo, Trish, we hooked up in 21 at a Wendy's parking lot in Fresno. You got a vertical Arby's beef and cheddar. It's different.
I've never been there.
21 at this point.
Did you spot the light bulb right away?
Spot the light away?
The light bulb?
Should I like fix that?
The hide and
10 or
seek.
12 the day
You saw
I
that it was
came
out?
in, and then
Yeah,
kind of
Did you think that the glue was in there?
Yeah.
Right away?
Yeah, I found they're like
Not right away,
we like
Were you dragging to mess with her?
I know she drugged to me in the cave, but
You didn't know it was in there right away. Don't
there's
even
no light
act
away.
like
But
But
like,
did you go slow to mess her up so she'd get eliminated?
oh, no.
No?
I just like think, but she also like doing so aggressively, so I couldn't
I
move.
knew it was elimination.
So you were not deliberately... You weren't deliberately
Thank you.
That was a
Making such a
sabotage.
great show for us to
being
enjoy.
slow.
Yeah, no, I just
You're welcome.
I did my best.
You did your best? Really? You don't have to lie, I don't care.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I did my best.
We not involve glass next time.
No. If it's an elimination, there would be cameras, though. There'd be a camera.
Yeah, I figured. You would say so beforehand.
I might not say so beforehand, but there'd definitely be a camera if someone's getting kicked off. Dun 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 dun. Tom Cruise.
Scientology.
Scientology.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible. Does his own motorcycle stunts.
Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah,
Alan Moore.
from the mountain.
Oh no, it was
His own stunts, yep.
Did he climb the Burj Khalifa? When he jumped off that.
Climbed the Burj Khalifa, yep.
Fuck, that shit was. He's only 5'8" or 5'7".
Tom Cruise
My
has a
height.
tooth in the middle of his face.
What do you mean?
Like his front tooth is like in the middle. It doesn't separate.
I know what you're talking about. Chuckle.
It's one tooth.
Like,
You know how your teeth have like a gap in the middle of your face?
No. Why? Is there veneers or what?
Well, he started to become maybe something other than human. And that's part of the...
Judge, make fish tank smelling salts. Nifty whiffers, the most potent smell on the market.
Damn.
nifty whippers.
That's part of just the Faustian bargain that he made to become the one.
He had to become part robot?
Is that over time he's slowly kind of morphing into something inhuman.
Reptilian.
Well, but that is true that celebrities want to hook up their consciousness to a computer to live forever.
But he, in particular, he did become the one. He did.
Yeah, no, Tom Cruise is the
And
one.
I'm not talking about a Hollywood sellout thing. I'm talking about an actual
Like Jesus type figure.
morphing to the highest form.
Hey, Judge, there is some cake in the basement for Vance's birthday.
Dude, he
Come
was
down if
saying
you wanna
don't
grab
take
a slice.
SSRIs in like 1999 and 2000.
He was saying to get off him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Dude, he has the most legendary Today Show interview ever with Matt Lauer.
Oh, yeah.
And that's when they called him crazy. He's like,
Matt, you're being glib.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Not when he jumped on the couch.
You're being glib, Matt.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, we shouldn't take antidepressants. And Matt's like, I don't know if you're a doctor.
No, but I would say I don't.
Y'all gonna be turning from these shots.
It would hurt my heart if any Illuminati stuff came out about Tom Cruise. But I think he is the one.
Well, he's probably clean because he's a Scientologist, so he's always been like under constant surveillance with a team like around him. So he probably
Constant surveillance.
Well, he's not like a because they always set him up with those women, like every woman
With sex trafficking victims.
Yeah, but they're like famous.
With zombie wives.
Well, he married that Mexican woman, like didn't even know him. Like,
Did he marry a Mexican woman?
Well, no, he almost did. Scientology picked this woman that was a high up in Scientology, and she was like a Hispanic actress, she was beautiful. And they had like it was like an arranged marriage, but it just didn't work. They tried to set him up, and like it just didn't work. But they were basically get married. Audition his literally Scientology. You can watch it. It's just in Going Clear, the main documentary. It was on HBO, but he talks about how they auditioned women, other Scientologists, to be his new wife. They didn't like Nicole Kidman because she started to like separate from the church.
Yeah. Well,
Trish, if you were purple, you'd look like corporate clip art.
So like, he doesn't
Go
even
pick up an
interact
abstract
with a woman
triangle and
unless he has,
pose on a
like,
textbook
permission.
bitch.
yeah. So he probably is clean.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I think that's a very funny joke that they made, by the way. You know what that means? Corporate clip art.
I know. That was a crazy.
That's a good one. That's a crazy one. But he could not have a normal human relationship with a woman just because of the price that he's paid to become this like strange thing.
Yeah.
And it's not just like a megastar thing. It's not something like Justin Bieber did the same thing. No, Tom is like, he's like a.
Is an icon.
He's become like a. Like he is almost like a freakish experiment. Like
The shapeshifter.
Adamantium, no, like the price that certain like superheroes pay, like the adamantium skeleton. Tom Cruise has made himself into this like.
Tom Cruise is Judge's top guy. Okay, Judge, I'll go to bat for
But then, you say that, and then like his role in Tropic Thunder, which he was kind of funny and kind of humanized him in a way.
Yeah.
Where he played that.
But even if whoever wrote that role for him, that's such a funny. What he did in that movie was so funny.
Yeah, that was good.
But even that, putting him in like a.
Taylor looked like Dr. Seuss drew her, straight out of Whoville, if you ask me. I shitted myself.
Man, but like.
Suez.
It's just he has no humor himself. He's not funny. It's just that he's so good.
At acting?
He's just so good. Not even at acting, at whatever he does.
Or Cocktail. You seen the movie Cocktail? He's insane in that movie. How likable and charismatic he is in that movie.
But that's not him. And it's not acting though. It's not acting. It's something else because of how high it is. If some comes out of him, I redact all these statements. But did you see him do F1 driving?
No, but he was driving.
They had him getting in an F1 car. And I think he went around with David Coulthard, who's a former champion super driver guy, and he's like,
"Please don't boot Shinji. Judge Ill love you forever."
An F1 car is like very difficult to drive, like very.
Yeah, I don't know how you shift the gears.
Extremely crazy. They set him up. I think he spun out and went off course, and then by the end of it, he's like lapping this course like. Many seconds behind David Coulthard, but like something that a regular human could not do this. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with acting. The shit that he does in movies, it's not acting. It's something else. It's something like higher and stranger.
I don't know if this is the same thing, and I'm not trying to say this to name drop, but I went to high school with this guy, Matt Stafford. He won a Super Bowl for the Los Angeles Rams. When he was a kid, he was good at everything. Like, he could figure he was the best basketball player. It's not that he was the best athlete. He was like the best diver. He was just like naturally, and maybe if he didn't figure it out at first, because I grew up with a kid, he could figure it out in like 2 seconds. So I don't know, maybe he has that like it factor. And that guy became a Super Bowl champion. I'm saying Tom Cruise is bigger than Matt Stafford, but some people just have that like clairvoyancy.
They have it.
Yeah.
I feel like it might be something like I don't know, like a king of old or something, where just the position that they're in, the thing that they're called to,
It's so perfectly fit for their talent.
is so high, and somehow if you rise to the occasion, you become the one. I don't know.
Kind of like Beyonce in a way, right?
Dude, you know what's funny you say that? I flew to Las Vegas recently on a Spirit Airlines flight. It wasn't for Skankfest. I went more recent than that. But all the flight attendant on the flight, all these black women were on the plane, like more black women than you normally see on a Spirit Airlines flight to Las Vegas. And the flight attendant comes on and is like, "Are y'all going to the Revolution tour? What's Beyonce's latest tour called?"
Yeah.
Something like that. Like, I don't know. Something like Revolution tour. I think maybe that's Michael Jackson. And the flight attendant comes on the Spirit Airlines flight is like, who's going to the Revolution tour? And all of a sudden, all the black women are like, Beyonce! Dude, I just couldn't believe that she had the star power, that she had a plane full of women, black women in Dallas, flying to Las Vegas to see her concert. Like, I didn't know Beyonce was that big of a fucking star.
Yes.
I mean, dude, the plane was full of fucking black women going to see this concert.
I feel like there's a difference between Tom Cruise and other megastars. I think that if what you're pursuing is your own aggrandizement, if you're pursuing, I don't think I have a hunch that Tom is not like hungry for celebrity.
Are you saying he's a
I see what you mean. The limelight.
And not even an artist. It's like not a true artist. He's like it's something that's hard. It's hard to say what it is because you don't see it. You don't see it anywhere else.
Kind of like Keanu Reeves in a way. No, for sure, because Keanu Reeves is like out of the limelight, but he has it.
But I feel like every mega celebrity wants to have the Streisand effect, where they don't want to be a celebrity anymore. They don't want the paparazzi to bug them. They don't.
Not Tom. I don't think Tom is even thinking about this stuff. I have a hunch. I don't think he's even thinking about that stuff.
Like he's doing it just to do it. Like he's doing it to conquer.
When we getting the
I don't understand why he does his own stunts because I'm not some expert, but I've been on a couple sets.
Tom Cruise travels to different dimensions of the multiverse to kill his alternate selves to make himself more powerful.
And I've seen people get fucked up doing stunts on movie sets. I mean, twice. Literally, a guy, like, on the fit take, the director's like, he's wearing all this body armor, and it was, I forget which college show it was, but the car driver, he's wearing body armor. The fifth time the guy did it, he's like, go a little harder. And the guy was paralyzed. Like, the ambulance had to come. So those stunts, you've been on a movies, it's like, idiot. I mean, even the top Hollywood people can fuck up on a movie set doing some extreme stuff.
Sure.
I mean, it just happened with fucking, what's his name, killed somebody. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like, these are a bunch of retards. Not that these aren't talented artists, but for him to risk his own life with, like, stunt coordinators that are all fucking, adrenaline junkies, it just seems dangerous.
I feel like he wouldn't I feel like he wouldn't even do it if he couldn't do his own stunts.
That's what he says.
And it's not that I don't think he's an adrenaline junkie or something.
They said we
I don't think he's an adrenaline junkie. I think he's just. I just think he's the one.
That's a pep talk.
In the way that
for yourself.
Like a king would be.
So can you go to the
Ages ago, not a king now. There's nobody like this now. That's why it's hard to talk about.
Too, and just give yourself.
Well, Taylor Swift, I guess.
And you can't get here if what you're seeking is personal fame. And I know, like people who are like legends or whatever, they're legends because they've pursued their personal fame to the zenith, and that's not interesting to me. And that's nothing. I don't think that's what Tom Cruise is like. I don't think that's how he got there.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Because he could. You look at the movies he's done. They're like, even though they're mainstream, they're also like particular. And I feel like if he wanted to be in like every big movie,
he could. Yeah.
He could be like Will Smith or something, where he's just cranking the ATM and being in as many things as possible. But that's not what he's done. Though.
And he was in Eyes Wide Shut with Stanley Kubrick, like the biggest dog whistle or whatever you want to call, curtain pulling movie ever. There's something to that too. Like he sent the message. He read that script, knowing what it symbolized and what it revealed.
And I bet you that Tom didn't even think about that. I bet he was guided by intuition or something.
That he knew that this would be a legendary.
I think he just knew that it was the one to do a movie with Stanley Kubrick.
What about Interview with the Vampire?
That was fantastic.
It was a good movie. It was a hit. My mom
Everything
loved
he's
that movie.
I don't even like his movies, but everything he's been in is watchable and legendary, and is a vehicle for the oneness.
He's the one, huh?
I think so. Yeah.
The greatest actor of all time.
No.
Ugly Filipino code switching ling long.
Not the acting.
Monkey
I
skull,
don't think
how
he's a good
ass
actor.
bitch. Show me more of that fat kid to the camera, bitch.
Is he even a good actor?
I mean, he's pretty good.
He's fine. He's not.
He doesn't have range.
Joaquin Phoenix or something.
Don't you have him Gangs in New York?
Tay looks like scuffed Gilbert
Daniel
Godfrey.
Day-Lewis.
R.I.P.
Yeah,
Gilbert.
He's
Fuck
not
you,
Daniel
Trish.
Day-Lewis,
Eat smegma.
Well, he takes care of himself. He's hyper focused, hyper driven.
Yeah, but there's people who are hyper focused, like David Goggins. There's people who are hyper
The
focused.
only legend I know is Aristotle. In ancient times, he would have been the leader of a war brigade.
It's not acting. It's not his looks. It's not a celebrity. It's not his focus. It's something indescribable.
Don't forget the movie legend, he was nuts in
I
that.
think he's part lizard, is what you're saying?
No.
His bloodline goes back to Muhammad?
Judge, can you come do a show in Kansas City? Also, fuck you, Oliver. Fuck you, Trish, Alex. You're cool, dumb, gay. You're cool.
Fuck you.
Are they doing Vance cake down there?
Yeah, they said for you to come get it.
That's TCS.
Hi, Judge. Please answer me.
Shinji, will you go check if they're doing Vance's birthday and tell them to do it up here?
Okay. And Zip, I told him we needed something to Zip.
Actually, Donya, you go open the big. Doing birthday stuff? Are we doing birthday stuff?
No.
Do you want to? No. You gotta do it. No, we have to. Today's your birthday, right? Vance, get cams running. Have somebody else run cams and do a birthday thing up here.
And bring some cake!
They gotta do it.
Ice cream cake.
If you have any sweets, bring them!
I'm malnourished.
I mean, I don't disagree with you about Tom Cruise, but I just still...
Vince had me bring this to you, but you didn't give me a cigarette.
Oh, that's cool.
The fastest way to get it is to, if you search Frank Yang Tom Cruise, that's the fastest way to get it.
Well, who's Frank Yang? I don't know Frank Yang.
Frank Yang is a Chinese bodybuilder, violinist, artist, transcendental meditation.
Are you into TM?
No,
Howard Stern does it every day.
Howard Stern's gay.
He is so gay, but he's obsessed with TM. So does Jerry Seinfeld does it too.
I mean, if you're an old lesbian, you gotta get obsessed. If you're an old guy with no testosterone, you're looking at the ashes of your life. You probably
Okay, you are a
need some
great actor. I
TM.
love your role in Black Sissy Gets Dicked Down by white boys on Beaver Street.
What did they say?
But Howard Stern also goes to therapy. I mean, he's so fucking...
Judge, are you saying that we all mirror reflections inside Tom Cruise's solipsistic universe? Also, Tom Cruise rules.
That's insane.
Tom Cruise is pretty good.
He's probably doing because he has nothing better.
I don't know. He's just... very...
Crab walk challenge win. Seeds instead smoking challenge win. Bath salts fist fight challenge win.
I think he was...
But yeah, Judge, I think I know what you mean. I think I kind of know what you mean because he's turned down like a lot of roles that he could have.
He's turned down way more.
Oh yeah.
Judge is trying to say that Tom Cruise is the Ubermensch.
Basically.
I think so. And I think if you become the Ubermensch, it makes you, like Tom Cruise is ugly. There's an ugly aspect to him. Like he's not quite right. He's not symmetrical. There's an ugliness to his face. You say he's got teeth in the center?
Douanier, why you fucking with...
He has an
Oh,
ugliness.
bitch, shut up.
And I don't think you can be the Ubermensch and be...
Cruise is a famous proponent of the Meisner technique. Same with Jeff Goldblum and other weirdly specific type actors.
attractive. In the traditional sense.
And there's a video where...
Hey, Judge, have you read Ion by Carl Jung? If so, what do you think about it?
It's in
Truth
my,
or schizo bullshit?
It's in my bag of books to read.
The best Tom Cruise movie is Eyes Wide Shut. Top Gun Maverick was cool, though.
I think it was a video of Tom Cruise where he's like...
Alex, will you please marry me so I can leave communist Canada?
Yes.
I promise no glad lad and to not pay taxes.
Yes, for sure.
I heard Tom Cruise performs his own plastic suey.
Oh, surgery.
He got sprayed with like a water gun during an interview, and he handled it really well. Kind of like,
I know what you're talking.
you know what I'm talking about?
Where you like just lectured the guy.
Yeah, he's like, "What's your problem?" I don't know. He just made
He's
the
like,
guy
why would
feel.
you do something like that? You think this is funny? And he like leaves crying. The guy.
Yeah, the guy felt bad. Well, I have a story that's kind of similar. I don't know. It's,
He probably left crying because he realized
Tom is not perfect, but he pursues it. He also learned how to learn. A lot of people trained to think learning is hard.
What are you saying?
well, I have a story that's kind of similar that made me feel like so small.
What
like
do you
that.
think is Tom Cruise's most important movie?
So I was on the stupid Food Network shows, reality shows, a cooking competition show called Worst Cooks in America, where they take bad chefs and they try to make into good chefs.
Have you seen Cruise in Magnolia? He played that ego-driven type guy in a weird way. He's something we won't understand.
There's two teams. It's Super Chef Bobby Flay and this Super Chef Iron Chef woman Anne Burrell. And I was on Bobby Flay's team. And like I was vibing with Bobby Flay, but then I was on the chopping block, and the girl that I was against was bulimic anorexic. And I said something so stupid. The producers wanted me to stay. But when I was on the limit, he's like, "Why should you stay, Alex?" And I was just kind of cocky. I was like, "Because obviously I have a better relationship with food." Like I just said that.
Damn.
I just said that.
Damn.
Oh my God.
And he immediately.
Alex Stein, 99. You better enjoy that cigarette. AOC knows you want that juicy Latina bougie.
So this is
Low, 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 low,
the
low,
story.
low.
So the producers like I knew they didn't want me to go. Like my dish is actually one of the
Judge, opinion on Jake Gyllenhaal?
This other girl was like kind of having like mental problems like in the house. Like it's like you go to a studio. We're living in New York, but you live in the house too. The camera's in the house like this, but it's not live stream 24/7.
Yeah.
So I'm really pissed. I say that comment. Bobby Flay overrides the producers like, "Alex, you're eliminated," and I'm like fucking pissed. I go into my confessional. I'm like, my fucking dish wasn't good. Like this bitch literally is like crying every day. Like, yeah.
Judge, are you terrifyingly aware of the changing of the astrological
and so I was
ages?
really been out of shape.
Are you ready for the age of Aquarius?
So the Times picking you in New Orleans. That's I went to LSU, so they interviewed me before the show came out, and I did an interview, and I was such a fucking dickhead.
Chat, you could tell Taylor that there's something waiting for her in the attic.
So yeah, I think Tom Cruise has that like superstar thing.
I think the only one who could replace Tom Cruise potentially is Robert Pattinson.
Because he's Batman?
Oh no. Trish has socks on. How is Oliver gonna stare at her feet all night?
Isn't Robert Pattinson the new Batman?
Christian Bale drew inspiration for American Psycho from an interview he watched involving Tom Cruise.
Damn.
I was thinking Jason Statham a little bit.
That's a great video. Christian Bale's set freak out.
Yeah.
He started yelling.
Nothing's there anymore. Like what?
8 Mile and 9 Mile.
What happens to it?
Like it's so destitute that doesn't want something happen if it gets so low that.
I mean,
so
the people that live there and sort of sprawl outwards, they're people who like live in left to their own devices would live in huts,
like some Kowloon City type of.
Not even Kowloon City, because I think the Chinese are a bug people. They're a vertical hive people.
Yeah,
these are hut people.
This is true.
And so they would use, they use the houses the same way you would use an abandoned bus or something if you were in the middle of nowhere.
Which which with in New York, once we get our boy Zohan.
Did he get elected?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
So, free
It's
buses.
a good sign.
Free
It's gonna
buses.
work.
So you're gonna have bus houses.
That's a great sign.
Very cool.
It's gonna bus.
I'm excited to see what happens with the free buses in New York.
It's probably going to be a good quality of life improvement for all the natives that voted.
It's going to be great.
All the unmarried women that made the majority of those votes for that hand man, Mr. Hands.
There's a technique to it. You do this, and then you use the thumb. This is real. This is somebody. My Indian friend told me about this. You do that. You push with the thumb. You scoop the rice, and then you push with the thumb into the mouth.
Yeah.
I could use a fork. That'd be wild too. They give them away for free.
Yeah,
they're plastic.
Sad.
Which is actually a problem in India or in some other countries that there's so much plastic utensil waste everywhere. There's probably
Really?
I think they like it.
They actually build structures from it and art.
I thought it was
fine art from it.
They make. I thought it was a power source.
You could use it as a power source, of course.
They pleases their eyes.
It's pleasing to the eye.
Is it ban?
No, that was the problem. It was the plastic utensil waste that was the problem. Ah, shit.
Nationwide ban.
Yeah, there was something.
Goody.
Tell me it's our fault all these things are happening?
It's
crazy.
our fault.
It is.
It's crazy how that happens.
It's because we drive cars.
Yeah, it's because we make forks and send them over there.
It's because we have kids who are causing all these fucking problems.
My daughter was actually clogging the drain in India. my Alice was sticking a fork, tines from her fork. And
I was flushing him down the toilet.
She was making them shit in the fucking river that they were drinking out of.
I'll buy a pallet of that shit and just dump it in a fucking landfill.
Just tipping over a pallet.
Fuck this. So I don't even want to dump it.
You ever get a paper fork from one of those restaurants, like a
worst.
takeout? No,
I don't think I've ever had a paper fork.
it's like kind of like cardboard almost.
Yeah.
Like
They found out a way to make a shitty fork.
Oh,
I don't like paper straws, but I don't like plastic straws either, and I don't like straws to begin with. So there you go.
You got to use.
Oh yeah, those are kind of.
You got to use those chocolate, those Pepperidge Farm tubes that you can eat.
The cookies.
Yeah. Honestly,
you could use paper straws are are hell on earth. That's a fist fight waiting to happen.
I only drink out of Twizzly cookies.
Yes. You have any cookie straws?
Yeah, I'll just take a cookie straw.
You guys have plaster straws?
And metal. I don't like metal straws. Like it sounds like a
teeth up.
Bacteria. Fucking
Steel
farm.
straw.
Knocking your own teeth out because you have metal straws.
Maybe a copper straw.
There you go.
You gotta you gotta get blood tests all the time. Check your copper levels. What the fuck?
Your lips are all blown out from copper. You have copper lips because you were drinking. You
have a brown ring like right here.
So you have an asshole on your forehead after you're drinking it for a year?
Yeah. Like when you smoke blunts and then you get shit there. This is what it looks like.
A reusable copper straw with rubber tips on both ends.
There you go.
Okay.
What are you gonna call them?
Cummies.
If you string them together, they're called
Dilly Billy.
Yeah.
Dilly Billy.
Suckers.
My AIDS co.
Just go to McDonald's. I got a
Dilly Billy.
sucker, please.
My cummies from AIDS co. It sounds like an Australian company. A good sense of humor.
You had the dignity of the past, like everything you can imagine. Like you can imagine any art, any era, anything at all. You can imagine the structures, the castles, and you fast forward all these years after we defeated the Nazis, the greatest boogeyman, not even a boogeyman, the greatest villain the world's ever seen. So now we're in this world. This is the fucking shit. I'm surprised we're not forced to use our fucking feet to eat.
This is the hero we never knew we needed. Was the paper fork?
This is what it's come to.
Yeah.
This is it.
Now, what kind of coffin are we gonna get?
No,
if there's the utensils,
It's gonna be
solid
awesome.
gold one.
Make mine lead.
Gold plated.
It's really, really going to be fun to see watching everybody because it's just going to be so much fun when it's just pendulum swinging all the ways and it's like when places turn to shit, it's going to be wild.
That's scary.
I think with New York, this is information. Big major players in New York are pulling out of projects because of this mayoral shakeup. I don't give a fuck what happens in New York City. Neither do you. I never get New York listings in here, and I don't fucking care about them. New York, you know what, New York? Fucking try socialism. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. I don't even give a shit. I could care. Hey, maybe prove them wrong, New York. Go get them. I couldn't care less. You've got terrible slumlords in there that don't get called out. You've got mass exodus. I've got New Yorkers running for small town politics now with their big New York City ideas. It's only a matter of time before this country eats itself. You know what? You want to give it a whirl? Fucking have at it. No extra Fed funds for you, though. Same game. Same game. You want to do it? Go ahead. But honestly, the word on the street is you've got major real estate pullouts in New York City, and they're going to flood into the surrounding areas. Philadelphia is going to be banging soon. I would bet my money if Philadelphia is going to be the number one spot where they're going to leave. Mark my words. Remember I said this. They're going to leave New York. They're going to go right to Philadelphia and the surrounding areas, or New Jersey, obviously. It's going to be obviously New Jersey, but I think Philly's going to see the biggest upswing because the value's there. You're going to get big city shit. You can train from Philly to New York, no big deal. You can get stuck in a tunnel all day, no big deal. But that's gonna happen. There is no value in New York. They're going to try to sell it to Persians. That's what they're going to try to do.
Yo, when you click like, it helps.
Whoever owns the property currently in Manhattan is going to try to sell it to Persians.
Who owns the property?
The
Anyway,
Irish.
we got our
Anyway,
Toronto, dude, they're f***ed. Canada's f***ed.
It's not good. It's full of bad guys.
No, like the legislation is so, to develop, if you split, say you bought a piece of land and you wanted to put a house on it, guess how much it is to file for like the paperwork.
To split it?
Just to like say, I'm going to build a house here.
To just to build a house on land?
Yep.
For the paperwork?
Yeah, like the development fee.
Is it $25,000?
You ready for this?
Yeah.
It's $250,000. That's right. And that's not fake. I was like, no, this has to be fake. And they're like, no. Like, so if you're a condo developer and you do like 10 units, it's 2.5 million of like, and they're like, but it comes with all the permitting and approvals. And I'm like, it should come with a house and a car in the garage. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
I was like, when did they start that? And they were like 2015. And I was like, how did they justify it? And they were like, it's cost.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's real bad. I think we're gonna slide into socialism. I think that's going to happen.
They're guinea pigging it with like Mom Donnie.
I don't even know if they're guinea pigging it. I just think people are hungry for it. I think it's a natural thing that comes about that people want.
Because of lazy people talking too loud? Or billionaires being too corny?
No, it's because life is so hard and
what's going on, Chuck?
You know what is interesting? There's a game you've probably heard of it, EVE Online, and they did a experiment. EVE Online is a video game where the trading and the commerce is so it's probably more sophisticated than any other game. It's like you buy a spaceship, you go mine asteroids, you trade your goods for ISK is the in-game currency. But it's cool. The reason it's sophisticated though is because you form clans and relationships with other people and do things like buy and build spaceships that are so huge and so expensive that you as an individual would never be able to do it.
That's cool.
So you have a ship that's like the size of like a fucking world.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Like a communal.
It's a very community, very economy type thing. And they did an experiment where it was one clan, I forget the details, but there was like one group of people that did like a socialism type thing, and there was one group of people that did a capitalism type arrangement, and it was to see which group at the end had better metrics. And do you know what the result was?
What? They were the same?
It was the same.
Really?
Because it was all Nordic white people doing it.
Damn.
They all got together.
They didn't have any Cameroonian Africans in the clans with them. I think we're so like the world, us, it's so fragmented and so like there's so much noise.
It's hard to argue with capitalism because these financial systems and even the multilateral corporation stuff, it just seems like pure Satanism to me. So it's hard for me to even think about money, because if money's printed, it turns into alchemy. Like, it's not an exchange of precious metal or something. It turns into something that's like mystical.
Yeah. But like they'll just like skirt it. It'd be like them being like the mask with bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then the mask, like they shoot them like bang bang. It's like doop 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 doop
Yeah,
doop
yeah.
doop doop. Like,
Or they absorb it and it's in his tummy and he goes like this.
He's shooting him back.
Like, they might as well drive to the people who gave them ovarian cancer.
Yeah.
Like Johnson & Johnson, like, oh no, we're gonna that was the new thing. Like, we're just gonna go out of business.
Then they wait till everyone forgets.
Yeah.
Or the people die, and they're like, what are you gonna try to sue them when you're dead?
It's crazy to me.
Well, I think human nature is kind of unavoidable. You can't really. What people tend to do is take the path of least resistance and avoid responsibility as much as possible. And I mean, there's plenty of examples of that in other. The only way to change that is to have people take.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, totally. We should.
I think that's the only thing that to
100%. We have to start like they did in Stone Cold.
Yeah.
We need to start fishing boats up.
They do it in China. They kill doctors if their families get murdered. They go to the hospital and they kill the doctors.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Who would have thought that Chinese people?
Is that true? Is that documented? Is that a real thing?
That's what I hear. I never looked it
Like
up.
Chinese
because I
people
just
seem
know
so
that it's
docile,
true.
but like they seem loose a little bit every now. Like at the casinos, they seem real loose. But like I would love to see a Chinese guy just like his fucking father gets like surgery by like a doctor, and he's
Never
like,
wakes up. Yep.
Yeah, he's like, oh okay, and then the son's like, what? And they're like, oh, Dr. Zoe, he made mistake. He overslept. And then they just go to a fucking go to a restaurant and just
Yeah.
It would be nice. It's like these companies. It's after all these years of life, you see what they do. It's like their only purpose is to shorten your lifespan. That's what it really seems like.
But it's not. It's nothing to do. It's not companies. It's not anything. It's not anything sophisticated. It's just lazy people that are trying to skirt blame.
Oversight.
It's corrupt people, and it happens. It happens just the same in socialism. The more you have like a high trust white society that has a government that's accountable to the people, the better it is. But we're never going to have that. We're not going to get that. And I think the only way to change people's behavior is if you're wronged so greatly by somebody that you have to go do something about it. People are so they're so desperate to cling to a comfortable life that they're unwilling to do some crazy Braveheart shit like that.
like
That's true.
If I sold a shirt,
and for a lot of people, it's better. It's more fulfilling to get sympathy as a victim and also to like express your rage in an impotent way.
Why?
Poor bastard. He's in the middle of nowhere. Like he's up in the middle of nowhere somewhere in Canada.
Who, Ethan Klein?
No.
Harley?
No.
Oh, yeah.
iDubbbz?
iDubbbz is in California, I think.
No, he's in Canada now.
Really?
Yeah, he's living in like a house in Canada or something.
Why?
Because his girl brought him there.
She pimping him out?
Yeah, lives in Canada with his wife.
Alberta.
And I was yeah, he's like and it's not in like a nice area. It's in like a rough area.
Let's not talk about.
No, I thought he should come out and do in an honest way. I didn't think all of it was that. I thought we all got along when we were shooting the thing.
He, I think you were missing a sort of thread that was underlying that.
Yeah, I wasn't with him. I was just on the. We have pictures of him. He's like got our arm around us, smiling and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just interesting.
It's just people. Everybody's a person.
It's just sex.
Just people.
It's 2026 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anissa's pay pig. Slop tubers are rambling on about you being back. I know, it was highly anticipated. I think they'll have a lot more fun if they just admit that I'm intentionally funny and awesome and cool. But, I mean, whatever they need to do. Or maybe they're loving it. I don't know. I didn't have time to look. I was too busy watching Ethan Klein have a complete crash out on me saying that he steals content from other people. Like Content Cop and Vape Nation, a lot of his humor, his whole identity. Pretty sure the like toque thing, or as you Americans say, beanie, was stolen from Sam Hyde the Nazi. So, and Howard Stern. Like, wasn't that also? Yeah. I don't know. It bothered him because it's true. The never-ending crash out. I do love being able to make him that mad. There's something so powerful about having a 200 people viewed stream, and getting somebody who apparently has, 20,000 plus people watching and get him to talk about you nonstop. It feels really good, I'm not gonna lie. Sam Hyde, the Nazi who clowned your husband, that Sam Hyde? Yes, that is the Sam Hyde that I'm talking about, the Nazi that clowned my husband. My husband was in good faith trying to make a documentary, and the Nazi was too insecure to show him anything and decided to have one of his many insecure, weird, schizophrenic, like you played yourself moments, and gave my husband nothing for his documentary, and then cried about it for years after. Yes, it was incredibly good faith. I will say my husband did go into every single documentary with good faith. I did not help with that documentary. I wanted to stay as far away from that documentary because I didn't want to give Sam Hyde any good faith. I have always been incredibly creeped out by that guy. He's basically a big sweaty lump of pink clay. Why does anyone want to interact with him? But my husband and his friend were very curious about his life. And they were very earnest. And they even promised that they, asked him if there were things that were off limits. And then he had a complete schizophrenic freak out when my husband just thought he was asking a cute question that tied back to their history and thought that he was trying to, I don't know what he thought. He's a very paranoid man. Super disturbed. And I'm sad that he didn't make a gorilla nest. Because I think he'd be really good at it. And I think he should show off his skills. You're a queen, though. Living rent-free in so many... I do love it, yes. Thank you. OMG, hello! Hello, how are you? People who spend their lives coming after people think that everyone is coming after them. Yes, yes. And he was paranoid out the ass. And has always been extremely paranoid. So, I mean, the only way to, comfort himself or cope with the fact that he can't have a normal social interaction was he convinced himself that Ian was some great evil that was trying to hurt him. And, attacked first and did some weird Darvo shit. I don't know. Again, I wasn't involved with that documentary, okay? But I do know that Ian was going into it earnestly and honestly, and Sam just could not... I don't even think he knows who he is. So it was very hard for him. I think it was very scary for Sam. I think Sam's a scared little boy in a big pink sweaty clay mecha suit.
We got to go sit down to do the interview, and at the beginning of the interview, he launches off with 6 or 7 years ago. This is me. You're Sam. I'm talking to you. 6 or 7 years ago, you made a copyright violation or strike against one of my videos. You had one of my videos taken down, and I emailed you about it. And do you remember what your response was?
No.
I literally had no memory of this happening. I forgot completely. I remember it now, but I'd forgotten completely. I did a copyright strike on one of his videos where he used footage from ours, and when he emailed me, I told him I would reverse. You can have the strike thing reversed. I told him I would reverse it if he sent me a video of him squatting with 2 plates.
7 years ago?
Yeah.
I no matter what, I think that by this point in the interview, the tension had built between you two.
Yeah.
I don't know if things got off to no one knows. If things got off on the right foot and that tension wasn't there when this was being filmed, would he have hit you with that? Who knows? But the tension was, that's just evidence of the tension.
There was so much tension. It was crazy.
It was remarkable, man.
I'm getting...
Why? It stressed me out.
I was getting stressed out thinking about it.
Why?
Right now.
What were some plays on it?
The vibes were just weird.
Yeah.
Anyway,
they always are.
Sam Hyde won't appear on other people's shows without bringing at least 10 other people. He's incredibly insecure, objectively. So I don't know why he has such a cult following. I do know why. It's because he's one of the last people online that is still willing, thinks it's just a joke to spit vile Nazi shit, because he is one. That's what it is. I find it shocking that I think the last funny thing Sam Hyde ever did, this is me being 100% honest, the last funny thing Sam Hyde ever did was his that talk where he went on, what is that called, TED Talk? I think that's the one and only funny thing I've ever seen personally. But I mean, it's subjective, Some people find it very funny, and that's totally their right. I don't. And he's, let's talk about you. I want to hear about Ian. What makes you tick? It's like if the subject became the creator at the same time, and that told a lot about him. Yeah, he just couldn't handle it, which is, fine. But it's weird that so many people respected his complete freak out. But I think for Ian, he got annoyed that people's media literacy and emotional intelligence was so low when it came to it that he was just over it. He didn't even want to explain it to people. Bad people can be funny. It's not like a gotcha to laugh at something a bad person made. Yeah, of course, bad people can be funny. I just think that Sam hasn't been funny for a very, very, very long time. The funniest thing I've seen recently was Bro being asked to make a gorilla nest, and he was the butt of that joke. Ian said he would consider doing a lefty version of KC with you in the future. a chemocabino, if you will. A chemocabino. I don't think Ian would ever be open to that. He's so not into this shit. He's so disenchanted by it all, which I get. Kansas City. Yeah. How many classic books were written by horrible people? Dickens is a huge anti-Semite. Yeah, I mean, people are weird, man. Sam and Ian boxing would end the war. There's no war. There's just people being weird.
A little bit scary. Will you ever box again? Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. And I think once I'm like comfortably in the 200 to 210 pound range, and I've been able to maintain that for like, I don't know, 6 months or something, I think I'll box Sam Hyde. I need to get some sort of revenge. And also, I think it would be great to freaking... That would be one of the most rewarding knockouts imaginable. So, yeah. That's where my sights are set. We gotta have... how did the fuck do you gain 30 pounds like that? Oh, by eating. And lifting, and eating, and lifting. Dude's huge, though. Yeah, but in boxing, you just have to get into the same category of weight class. So if I'm 200 pounds or heavier, as long as I'm 200 pounds, I can fight someone who's 250. I can fight someone who's 300.
You have to sleep with Sam, L3, or Asman? Why would you... that is the... Bro, keep it in your pants. I would rather... I'm trying to censor myself. I would rather let a hot garbage truck run me over 4 times, back forward, than any of those options. Also, take a cold shower.
Are you a nature guy, Sam? Do you like nature?
No, not really. What about you?
I would love to. I'd love to throw a nature thing by you.
What's that?
Well, I don't know if you know this or not, but gorillas and orangutans. Do you like nature at all, or no?
No.
But is it okay if I talk to you about it?
Of course, yeah.
Every night,
You're not
guys.
going to get an answer that you like.
I think I will.
I'm not a big nature guy.
I like bonobos.
Yes.
Yeah.
You like what?
Bonobos.
Bonobos.
I like great apes.
Yeah. You like a bonobo?
I don't like nature.
Yeah, monkeys are
Okay,
different
but
than
maybe
apes.
what if I swayed you?
Well, hit me with what you got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gorillas and orangutans make nests every night. Like every night they get twigs and they make a nest up in a tree.
That sounds disgusting.
I know. But I would love to see you make a gorilla nest.
Right here?
Doesn't sound easy.
Yeah.
Is this...
Amber, bring in the gorilla twigs, please.
gorilla nest?
Oh, no. We're going to bring in gorilla twigs.
I got you. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, no.
Big gorilla nest coming in.
Is there a gorilla in this room or what?
Oh, there we go.
We lost.
Ha
We lost power.
Here. Ooh. Big strong guy.
Big strong guy.
How old are you?
Nosy.
He's a strong, athletic old guy right here.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking heat lamp?
No.
Why? We want some fries?
Have you been heating this room up on purpose?
Huh?
Have you been heating the room up on purpose?
Maybe. Do you like straight fries or curly fries?
What kind of fries do you like?
What do you like?
What kind of fries do you like?
Dragon fries.
What are we gonna eat tonight?
I'll eat your face.
What a fun day for you guys.
Yeah.
5 days. 4 days.
2 weeks. It was only a week and a half. Was it a week?
It was a week.
It was a week. Yeah, we did prep work though, so it's like 2 weeks, a week with prep work, and then the week of shooting.
Even though iDubbbz does not want to release that footage, that week that we spent was so fun, man. It was very memorable.
I had so
will not
much
forget
fun,
it.
and I feel like if he released it, he'd get like fucking 20 million views.
Yeah,
I think it would be
it's-
honestly so funny.
And I'm not just like, I agree, but I'm not just, my opinion isn't that way just because, you know, it's our doc. It's his other docs were pretty good.
He's
but
good. His fucking work's good.
yeah, they're very entertaining. Like that's his documentary stuff. I can tell he's trying to take a more serious turn instead of just like meme videos. I respect that. But that doc, if it ever does see the light of day, You get a lot of views because there's so much shit going on.
We packed it with detail.
Yeah.
And it made it an experience.
Here's a bicep reveal. Ethan Klein could never. Look at those. Look at my stubbly armpits. Pretty soon, those are going to be going away, by the way. Because I'm getting laser treatment. I think my arms are bigger than Ethan Klein's legs.
Well, Shane Gillis talks about he went to the George Washington Museum and they have his teeth in the end of the museum.
Really?
Isn't it fake? Isn't that like a Smithsonian thing?
I don't know.
I just don't.
607 Unk is dead on par with Chuck right now.
Yeah, who's that?
The one who talked like this.
Is he fucked up?
I don't think so.
Is he in the same boat as
I heard
what
he's
I've
doing a
arrived in?
bit.
What?
I heard he was doing a bit.
If he's doing a bit, he's doing Charles's bit because he's saying
Someone's doing me again.
He's saying Smithsonian dinosaur bones.
Yeah,
he's saying it's like
if that's a bit, that's a pretty advanced bit.
It is a bit, right?
Yeah.
He wrote down down baby, low street in a Range Rover, sweet sweeper baby, out let it go.
Sounds kind of good.
He wrote
607 Unk wrote that.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, and then he said he sacrificed his son to a record deal where he was.
Doesn't that sound fun?
But
You be paying them? I made me understand.
They made me drink semen to get them cars.
If I give you money, I gotta you first. My out their money or literally them. Whichever way you want to put it. How many R's you get? You be
his speak pattern is insane. But he was talking about fake dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Fake space. Like, and I'm talking about
maybe
using.
he was at some of the shows.
He was probably at the shows.
Yeah.
He was at the St. Louis show because he's from St. Louis.
There it is.
He was like, "Whoa, why he talking like me? I'm gonna start talking like him, fam. Stop playing with me, mama."
He's like, it sounds like he's talking in between like some sort of anesthetic or something, or like getting hit in the gut. You know what I mean? It's like catching his breath.
It's really funny though. I think it's entertaining. I don't have like a problem with it. I think it's like good.
That's nice.
Just telling like hood like rap podcasts that the dinosaurs are fake and shit.
I think they like that stuff because they're tired of regular reality. Like the blacks love when I bust out crazy shit that doesn't make any sense. I remember on so many occasions when we're breaking out the incense and they're doing the hookahs and stuff. It was classic.
Well, I thought I always got my first hit of Illuminati in my life was from like a Liberian black kid that was like, "Yo, shh, stop saying it." Like, shh. He would say shh a lot. Like, shh, what are you, crazy? Like, he was that paranoid of the Illuminati. He treated us all like,
he was right.
Go, shh. Yeah.
I guess you can't be saying what you've been saying if you know what we're saying.
Literally. He's like, "Are you crazy saying like that?" I'm like, "What? You told me." He's like, "You can't say that. They got bugs in the phone."
You get a call. On the phone. You says, "Look out your windows. There's a Fed across the street in a car with a voodoo doll. He's fucking with a fucking stick."
You look out the window. It's just like from like 60 feet away. He's holding up an exact replica voodoo doll of you.
They don't even bother knocking anymore.
just like heavy threats from 100 feet away.
They just wait full time until you see them.
In this archival footage of the 1973 performance,
Can't get someone to look like this.
go
Right there?
back.
It's not possible.
Go back
Probably
one more.
this. Okay.
Oh, my bad. Look like just
So
like
it
him.
does still sing it.
That is.
I
him.
thought that was him. Oh,
The one below Harland Williams claims another victim. What's that? Bradley Cooper and Maestro?
He has some good lectures, I guess you could say, but I don't know.
Who, Bradley Cooper or
No, old Leo Bernstein.
Born with Lady Gaga.
I think this is the conducting scene.
We might have to go to the Pirate Bay and
wish I was dead.
We are going to have to go to the Pirate Bay. We should have to. They should do a movie like this that's about Julius and Ethel Rosenberg. Because this is why the movie is so good, is because it's like
Brazilian
mythology.
I really like it.
That's why. They wouldn't. The thing about the movie is they pulled out all the stops and this actor gave it his all, and it's a grand production, right?
Really is.
It's like authentic, true, down to the bone.
It's almost codifying.
Maestro, it's part of the code. It's codified now. It's in the canon. Okay,
it's canonizing.
And they wouldn't do this. You wouldn't get this with any other type of film, except for
Brazilian
mythology, like worshiping our best figures.
So you'll get it for John Madden.
They should. Oh, really?
Oh.
No. It's like they'll do it for the ones that like you'll get it for the hot dog guy.
Yeah.
They need Russell Crowe playing John Madden in a biopic.
Yeah, we'll get it for the guy who invented monster trucks.
Is there a Micro Machines guy?
Is there a movie about Julius and Ethel Rosenberg? Can you look that up?
There probably is some made-for-TV stuff. Did they get gassed or did they give him the injection? Did they hang them by the...
I feel like we're going to look it up and it's going to say they got pardoned.
No, I think they were both executed.
Did
allegedly.
they give it to him?
There's a TV movie, Judgment, the trial of Julius and Ethel Rosenberg.
I bet it's going to shine them in a certain light.
What were they best known for?
I guess passing secrets to the Soviets?
They gave they helped
Bolsheviks, rather.
They helped the Soviets develop nuclear weapons.
Oh. Why?
Because they were it's because of their ethnicity.
They're bored.
They were so happy that their state was finally sanctioned by the world. They were that happy they said, I think the Bolsheviks should have nukes.
Big firework for a party.
Yeah.
And I think they got them, or they might have done a lethal injection, or they might have taken their heads off. But I'm pretty sure these two get executed, and I think all the newspapers were crying about it and saying they were innocent. And then the Venona papers came out and vindicated, right? Yeah, I believe the Venona papers, when they came out, it confirmed that they were.
Well, people are still crying about it today. They're
suckers.
Top secret U.S. Well, go back to the summary. Decipher Soviet intelligence. Oh, baby.
Yeah, it's Venona. Okay.
What a crazy.
It's sad.
Crazy shit, man.
Yeah, I guess it's just theater. I mean, I don't know.
It's the info war that we're currently living through. Non-stop info war.
Giving secrets to the Russians.
Non-stop
info war, but it's games too.
Yep.
It's the little games.
The games that you don't know are games.
Like Kerplunk.
Well, like making the next variant of COVID called Omicron, and you rearrange the letters and it's moronic.
Yeah.
Just the little games like that.
They should make one that rearrange letters and says fun time.
Or swastika.
Aquastock.
Yeah, for people that say that games are for kids, they sure obsess about these games since before recorded history.
It's almost all they seem to care about.
Obsessing with chessboards. They love games more than God. They're the most OG gamers, all the mystery religion people. Cain or whatever, he's the first chess player. What does it mean? Well, whatever.
Cain made up chess?
No, I just associate Eden and Cain and Nod and all that with the chessboard. But what are you supposed to say about that?
And Nimrod?
Yeah, Nimrod, probably Cain.
All the old heads.
All old heads. Nimrod, all them heads.
The first unks.
It's probably Nimrod. They're probably the same person.
Yeah, like he knows the Clintons. Hillary Clinton what's Hillary Clinton's association with Nimrod?
Oh, she was looking for the tomb of Gilgamesh, who I guess is also Nimrod.
That was one of her side quests.
And I believe that was in Iraq, and that's why the war was started. Don't people speculate that? Sounds truer than weapons of ass destruction. Fucking Dick Cheney. Are you
What's
kidding
he up to?
me?
That's where
Is he still alive?
Is Dick Cheney still alive?
Well, you know what it is. It's it's the oil.
He's alive. He's 84.
It's yummy oil.
Remember how entertaining his cabinet was? Donald Rumsfeld. Who was the speak?
These guys kick ass.
Yeah, like the old guards were funny as hell.
This guy was so funny. He shot his hunting buddy.
He shot his hunting buddy, and then the guy apologized for getting shot.
His boy used the last of the ketchup at the cabin or something too. He was like, "You fucking son of a bitch." He tried his hat on or something.
I just don't. What does that mean? Is that because I think Cain died in a hunting accident.
Who? Cain?
Cain died in a hunting accident.
The biblical Cain?
Yeah, the biblical Cain.
Okay.
Can you
what was
believe
the
that?
accident?
The accident, well, I think he was cursed with a mark or horns or something where he kind of resembled a little bit of a beast. This was after he had founded all of these cities and then was roaming around. And one of his sons, put an arrow into him or something.
No shit.
Yeah, I forget which one.
He was wrestling around in a bush and making deer noises.
He was his deer piss spraying everywhere, and he's gonna smell it. He's gonna think I'm a deer. He's counting down the seconds till he dies.
Isn't there like a jackass where guys do that? They take like a deer head and they like hold it in the woods, and they're like, "No, don't shoot!" Like holding a deer head. And shit.
My god!
That's Cain.
Yeah, he's playing jokes.
Hey, what's up? My name is Cain. Welcome. Today we're doing deer in the woods.
Seems you're interested in the imagery of someone holding a deer head in the woods.
I don't understand any of it.
Sure am.
And no games still? Haven't played any games?
You're at like Whole Foods, like getting like hot bar. You look up, it's like you look up, they're like 60 feet away with like a voodoo doll of you. They duck behind the shelf. What was that? And they're like, "There's nothing." Then they're behind you checking out. That'd be the new CIA menacing.
So
that's fun.
That's a scary thought.
So as you come back down to Earth,
I think he's doing a little bit of a bit, but if he wasn't, that'd be
What's he drinking out of? He was talking about selling his booty? Sad.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Not selling his
What are you
booty.
scanning the universe for?
Oh, he didn't.
Ain't no universe.
Ain't no universe.
No, I'm gonna tell you how I know, right? Because they told you the universe, and they told you that they figured it out with numbers, right? They told you. They said they figured out the universe using numbers.
Yes.
But how? How can you figure out a creation with a creation from a creation? It don't make sense. They can stop now. So everybody trying to figure out the
That's a
universe
good
with numbers,
point.
they might as well stop.
They're
you
trying
can't
to
figure it
figure
out
something with numbers, but
They'll
you have
lock
to go older than numbers.
Damn.
That's like C.S. Lewis, like the deep magic, the old magic when the queen was threatening him. He said something like, "Yeah, I was there, before you were born," or something to the effect. And then he said, "No, I don't want to paraphrase.
Don't spoil it for us.
I don't want to put words into Aslan's mouth. The ones that I was going to say weren't really apt."
What's Aslan?
He's the lion figure from the Narnia Chronicles. Yeah, the books were better than you think.
What's the A word for the god, for the demon god?
It could be Azazel. It could be there's Asmodeus. There's a bunch of A ones.
Azazel.
Yeah, there's that.
There's video footage of
Astaroth.
Don't say it.
What are you crazy saying that?
Here.
Somebody comes in. He's like, "Hey, let me in there."
Yeah, the Cenobite Chatterer comes in.
But there's footage of Dolly Parton. She's a devil worshipping freak.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I saw that.
I mean, I guess if you apply it to one, you have to apply it to all of them. That's just the way it is.
What did Dolly Parton do?
She said, "Praise to be to." It's when they do the
Baphomet.
praise. Dolly Parton worships devil. Anytime people like love her, anytime anyone's like loved on there's no
Makes you ill.
It does.
I think Dolly Parton might make you ill because it seems like a little bit of a test tube kind of experiment.
A freak?
Yeah, it looks very, very weird. It just looks like a test tube freak. She's good on the guitar.
Oh, really?
Really good on the guitar. Like John Mayer.
It's like one of those ones where you'd get like anybody who you would get auto scared forever saying anything against is always like one of my like Tom Hanks shit.
Yeah,
she's got like that Tom Hanks level, like where people don't.
They're too revered by the normies, and they'll shot you down no matter where you are.
It's that kind of shit. Yeah.
Dolly Parton, just big. Just there's huge tits on her gravestone. That's what she's known for. Here lies tits.
Her gravestone sculpted. Tits sculpted.
Yeah.
What devil worshipping thing did she do? What did she do?
She called Lucifer. She was with Jennifer Aniston and someone, and she was drinking champagne, and she said something like praise God. It just seemed too. It's around. It's right. It's in that interview right there. Reveals something like it's in that interview.
Rings a bell. Actually,
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, not that one. The other one where they're sitting side by side.
Computer, read summary of website.
It's in that.
This one?
It's in that. At the end of that interview, she says it.
Okay.
She
But
says,
whatever.
I'm tits,
Okay.
my body.
But she basically just. I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, just look at her. Says it all.
It's like that shit. It's just like the cringy like Lady Gaga like shit. Mr. Thin Chris.
Mr.
Thin
Badass
Crust?
Thin Chris.
Whoa.
Wendy's thin crust.
I like where this is going.
Oh, is this a corporate video?
Yeah.
They got custom DSs, or is that Mickey D's?
Wow. What are those things supposed to be? French fries. Yes, yes. Sounds like it was written by Tim Heidecker. It's really good.
I think Dire Straits might have done that one.
Whoa.
I'm Wendy's
Look
founder,
who it is.
Dave Thomas. From the day I opened the first Wendy's, my goal has been to serve the best hamburger in the business. A Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger.
He's having a stroke.
So I started
Into
with
business.
the freshest beef I could find.
He's black speaking
100% pure beef.
Mother.
Never frozen. and we patted it into squares so the hamburger hangs over the side of the bun.
And riffraff in the
A
store.
home invasion.
They had a salad bar there.
Someone's broken the lock.
Get the crowbar.
Wow.
Immediately blowing up the bathroom.
This place.
Fuck this. I'm gonna start soon. I just gotta take a quick shit.
Dave Thomas.
Fuck Dave Thomas. No, you.
Not much. Mary's up front. She wants to see you.
She's a slut. Huh? She looking this morning.
This job is hell. Get me out.
Hi, Bill. Hey.
Hey. Fuck you.
I'm punching in, then I'm gonna rub one out before I start my shift.
Fuck Matt last night.
Okay. Yeah, Mary, what's up?
I'm gonna pull you off Friday.
I'm looking to fuck before I get off the shift.
Have you clocked in?
Yeah.
Let's get started.
I have no underwear on.
You want to
You're
learn
familiar
grill?
with the grill, but let me show you a few things you might not already know.
My pussy
The
here
meat
is
is here in
short.
the cold well, and the cheese is over here. Bun warmer up above keeps the buns warm and fresh. Remember, we serve 100% pure ground beef. It's patted into squares so that the meat hangs over the bun.
Dave told me that already, you slut.
There's a crew guide
This is
and
awesome.
the grill
This
tray.
is crazy.
Why don't you have a look at the tape first, and I'll check
Take
back
a look
with
at one
you.
of these sex tapes.
It's me sucking cock.
Dave Thomas.
I've got no reflex. This is me sucking Dave's.
The TV's watching him.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Oh,
It's
man.
Dave on the other end.
Danger.
Watch out, kid.
That girl's a fucking skank.
So suck your dick.
Whoa.
Imagine this is your job. It's a black guy?
What?
It's gonna turn to rap now?
Oh, it's Mike TV.
Oh, damn, man.
What the fuck?
They couldn't just do this in the... There's a grill already in the restaurant.
Yeah, you didn't have to suck him through the TV.
He's moving his buns around like he wants to get fucked.
The grill, Bill, it ain't so tough. But first of all, you got to check
Took all the good rap away from us.
250 with the meat and cheese that's ready to go.
See, this isn't a net negative like most of the violent gangster rap.
Yeah, this is better. He's trying to teach a guy how to cook burgers.
Teach him how to work.
Teach you how to work. You gotta get a job, Jackie, and go to school and learn how to do all the tools.
Now beats got grain to it just like wood. You got
Fuck
to follow
that.
the arrow to lay it down like you should. From the front to the back, you got to lay it down. Space it evenly, not scattered around. Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little,
This is
not
intriguing.
too much. Just a little
Whoa.
finesse.
Holy
Gets
shit,
the-
what kind of meat?
Oh, that's cool.
What's coming up next is our key to success. We'll turn the meat and do a 400 press. Don't wait too long, I emphasize, or the meat won't reach the proper size. When things start to sizzle, you're ready to go. Gently turn the meat, but don't be slow. Just turn them over easily. We don't want a broken patty, that's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Press out the corners 1, 2, 3, 4.
like
Rock
Smash
the
Brothers.
middle,
Oh, wow,
keep it
yeah.
score. Top and bottom.
It's a hot
left
song.
And right. And you'll get
A brand does way better when it's got someone good like Dave Thomas at the helm. It's fucking so awesome. Imagine what you get if McDonald's some Indian guy or whatever. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, fucking grimace.
That's looking like a good burger. Is that how they used to make them?
Yeah.
Did they used to be good?
Probably.
Yeah,
Wendy's
oh
came in
yeah,
as fire.
They were. Looks like they're on the set. You can't do that on television.
I want a good fast food burger.
I met Wendy. Did I ever tell you that?
Mm-mm.
I met Wendy when I worked at Acura.
Really?
Yeah, they launched breakfast next door, and I met Wendy.
Wow.
And no one made a big deal out of it. I was like, it's Wendy from Wendy's, you fucking
Crazy.
Yeah. Oh, they've been rapping this one too? Oh, this guy was...
Man, Wendy's had swag.
Yeah, dude.
This is all internal too.
Yeah.
That song's...
Imagine how much fun they must have had making this.
Yeah, dude. If I'm getting married, if I renew my vows, I'm gonna fucking have my dance to this song.
Yeah, wow. Sounds like a Tracy Chapman for this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter. Let it set.
Oh, man, they really took good rap away from us.
Man, people never. Who would have known we would have had this good? They told us the future was going to be better.
They should show that video. You should force like Booty Thug or whoever the top rapper guy is now to watch that. Yeah.
Say, this is what
Learn
you were
a
built
thing or
for,
two.
homie.
Yeah.
Now
we
we
got
got shit in
the-
the prison sissy shit.
Now we got this.
Yeah,
I wish I had the McDonald's
Time
DS.
capsule, yes.
Like they had a training cartridge for DS.
Really?
Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah. It's
Whoa.
Mickey. It's Yellow Eyes.
I'm gonna give you
something very new and special that I really like for you.
Take a look at my eyes.
poker
It's a
game.
video.
I bet you will like it.
My dad's
Doing
debts.
whatever it takes. Now you're probably wondering, what does Michael Jordan know about satisfying?
Well, here's my dad.
I was like, I'll bet you $500. I know a lot more than
When
you
I
do.
step onto the basketball court, those
Look at his
18,000
shirt, though.
screaming people aren't just. And it will take you behind the scenes to show
Gambling.
you how your video is actually made.
Want to bet?
So let's see what it means to satisfy your customers by doing whatever. It
Bye. Holy shit, Michael Jordan.
I gotta say, I stand behind that message.
Yeah.
Everybody set? Slate, please.
There's nothing better than two crews, like a crew
Dolly.
filming a crew. It's so
And
awesome.
action.
It's so good.
That's crazy.
Hi, how can I help you?
Whoa, cut.
The fuck do you
Hold on.
want?
Excuse me.
Oh, look at this guy coming in.
He looks like a
Come on,
real
that's the wrong
executive.
lane. Help me out here. You're supposed to say, hello, welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order, please? That's the way you always say it.
Oh, Dave, sorry, but that's my fault.
I'm black.
Well, I was talking to Jim a little bit earlier.
I just got
and he
done with the
said that
Olympics.
He was feeling really
Remember
stiff
Whack
having
Arnold's?
to say, welcome to
Yeah.
McDonald's,
Coming to America?
welcome to McDonald's over and over again.
McDowell's.
So I told
Yeah.
him what we tell our people all the
We-
time. Say what feels natural, but say it with a warm, sincere
Have you ever been
smile.
raped?
I thought it was great.
Well, you're the real manager here, Barb. You should know.
Why don't you direct
I'm
the
just not
fucking
used
thing,
to
Barb?
Letting the actors
Babs?
change the lines.
Oh, I understand. Believe me. I used to be the same way when it came to letting the crew people think for themselves.
Say,
Holy
everybody, take a
shit.
quick break, okay? What do you mean?
Come here, really
I
fucking
gotta talk to
bitch.
this
well,
bitch.
you know we have
She's
our
embarrassing me in
operations
front of
training
everybody.
What do you mean? You look
It's kind of like
stupid.
a script. It tells us how to do things the right way at McDonald's.
What's the girl in the middle? Her
Well,
fucking
I used to
bodyguard?
insist that all of
For you today.
Yeah, I'd like a fillet of fish, a small Coke, and a fry, and nothing else.
We're not
okay?
doing
Is
breakfast.
that a large fry?
I said a small fry.
Well, I'm sorry,
Fuck.
sir. I didn't hear you. Is that for here?
Yeah, it's for here.
All right, your total comes to $278. I'll be right back with the order.
What did he say?
And cut.
What price
Great.
did he say?
Well, what did you think?
270.
that was a lot better.
270?
You know, sometimes it takes that little bit extra to avoid confrontation. Right, Lisa?
Oh, boy, does it ever.
Yeah.
But it's worth it.
Okay.
I want to call you a
Let's set
nappy-headed
up-
hoe, and I can't control myself.
Don Imus.
This is crazy. This is a crazy training video.
Right
I
to
like
the
that.
counter, Don Imus is ordering.
Do they still have this, or do they just throw them in
Fry later.
throw them in the fry later nowadays? McDonald's training 2020. You need a bulletproof vest.
It's just a fucking like.
Hey, bro! Hey! Yeah!
Can you have lady chimping out behind? Trevor, can we train? Can we go to lady chimping out at McDonald's and then cut right to it?
Cause I'm tired of your ghetto ass and his gay ass talking to me like I'm dumb. Bitch, I didn't order fries. I ordered ice cream, dumbass. Just like that, motherfucker. Watch who the fuck you think you talking to in this bitch. I'm not one of these simple-minded ass bitches that thought you was cute. Bitch, give me my money. Read the receipt, bitch, and tell me you the manager. I want my money. I'm finna get the phone and sit in this bitch, and it's gonna start with this in your ass. Motherfucker, I want my money. Excuse me, sir. Back up off me, because I'm trying to do something. Back up, bitch. Back up. Give me my change, bitch. Give me my motherfucking change. She ain't no calm down, bitch. I don't sit down. I'm just waiting on the sweet tea.
This is good footage of a cadaver at a McDonald's, like a guy that's dead.
2022. How about that?
The Waffle House one is crazy. I don't know if we watched that. but-
Waffle.
Hey, man. Hey, bruh. Young.
This literally doesn't make any sense to me. Hold on.
This is where the magic marker system begins. As the salesperson calls in the order, it is your job to begin placing markers on the plates using the special code that Waffle House has designed to help you remember exactly.
Oh, wow, this is
everything to be
awesome.
prepared.
What?
We call the system magic because our customers often do not notice the markers on the plates and think you have memorized all of the orders that were being called in. In reality, you're just using our code to
This guy's
mark
in
the
good
order
shape.
so that you can read the plates and get orders prepared quickly and accurately every time.
Whoa.
Damn, that's fucking, they got code.
The fuck is he talking about?
You think they have
With the
code
plate
for
marked
calling
like
people
this,
slurs
the
and
customer is
such?
getting an order of scrambled eggs with white toast and grits. If the customer would rather have hash browns, you simply add a few shreds of hash browns to the plate.
Oh.
For tomatoes, instead of grits, simply add
Wow.
a slice of tomato. And for oatmeal, instead of grits,
but snot.
Simply add a napkin.
What?
And semen.
With a brown sugar pack on top of it.
Bro, that's
if a
for grits?
customer wants their grits to be served in a bowl, you would indicate that by placing a napkin on the plate, as all bowls on a plate must be served with a napkin underneath to prevent sliding.
Oh.
In this order, if the customer wants wheat toast, we simply flip the jelly pack over to indicate wheat.
Whoa.
We use a pack of apple butter if the customer wants raisin toast.
I see the logic.
If the customer wants a slice of Texas toast or a biscuit instead, mark
Mustard.
the eggs with a jelly pack and place a slice of Texas toast or a biscuit on the plate to remind you that they prefer to have Texas toast.
I like the
or
little
a biscuit
template they have
instead.
on the left, the template food.
Some folks like to have their toast.
So it's just a bunch of it's
That's
like
fucking nuts.
like turning it like westward or like what you know.
That's fucking nuts.
Holy moly.
Second of all, the fact that none of that is real food.
Yeah.
That shit is like straight poison.
Here you can see
I'm
that I
scared.
marked a single overnight breakfast.
Is this a joke or what? Can you scroll down? What are the comments? Is this for real?
I wish this video was a joke. I mean, that'd be.
Pretty sure it's real.
What about 16 eggs?
I'm a computer engineer, and this is a lot to take. Sometimes when I feel like I'm not stressed enough, I come back to this video.
that is horrifying.
Thank you for watching this training video. In our next lesson, we'll review mixed martial arts.
Holy shit. Man, that was a great one.
Yeah, that's
What a
crazy.
video that was.
Isn't that scary?
Yeah.
Like, just think of all these Waffle House employees that are just like putting jelly packets that are on top of ketchup packets.
Can you see if they have the McDonald's
it's
DS
it's
video
a parody. Is it a parody? No, it's physical altercations. Oh, so the order system is real.
Thank God.
Oh my God, kill me. I want to cry.
Well, in that way, you can order people that don't write or read.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that the actual video we watched is real.
Close that bullshit.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
I had no idea they took so much pride in their work.
Pride and craftsmanship. Waffle House.
Dedication to excellence.
All right, guys.
Yes.
Thank you so much for watching. Fantastic episode.
I wish I could put all my money at the top of the Burj Khalifa and then have to climb it with suction cups to go get it.
I want to put it at the bottom of the ocean in the
biggest tank I can find.
And when I get down there, I have to unweld a box or it'll all explode. And I hope it's in a giant squid's tentacle and I have to fight it with a scuba tank on. Put it at like 50 feet down, but in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
That's another Instagram thing that's funny. You know that they always do the LLC? There are some of those videos where it's like, if you're not contributing $6,000 a month to your Roth IRA, you're up.
Yeah.
We have some of these in here.
Oh, we do? Let's see what we got here.
It's simple, really.
I saw a lot of this with the boxing stuff. Because in the UK, we were on the bus with all these guys, these boxer guys from like LA and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're very...
They speak this.
This is what they think is like a good idea.
They've done 1 through 10 times.
I don't know.
You know what I heard?
What?
I heard Grant Cardone's broke.
Is he?
I heard that.
No.
I did. I heard it on TikTok. Could
Not
be a
the-
rumor.
Not the big guy.
Look up. Never.
Never.
I heard what it was it was a compelling argument to where like he had $1 billion under control. Now in real estate that adds up pretty fast. I'm pretty sure you could do that, Sam. Like we could figure that out.
Get
in,
a
like,
billion. I could get $1 billion assets under management.
Yep. In
As
like
long as we
7 years, I could probably. I'm not kidding you.
If we focus on our CAC, that's our cost of acquiring a customer.
Yep. Focus on our cost of our CAC.
Our CAC, yeah. Do you know what your CAC is?
Uh-huh. Okay. It's the little peanut. It's a peanut in my leg.
My CAC.
My CAC.
All right, what's the millionaire cheat code with this guy playing pool because he's so rich? He's playing pool at a halfway house.
at a sex what was the thing you were talking about last week?
Sexaholics Anonymous.
Yeah, that's the room, the rec room in the Sexaholics Anonymous house.
Is that the whole video? Just that? He's okay.
I like how
One more
quick it
time.
is.
It's simple, really.
It's cool.
And now this has this. Okay, so this is Biz Nick. This is another Nick here. In 2017, I had no real direction and just working to pay rent in my dad's basement, riding my bike to and from work, working 60 hours a week. Who was I to think I could be more after dropping out of college? That's all life gave me. Blah, blah, blah. Here's what I changed. Set up a trust fund. And that might be why I'm fucking up, because I haven't set up a trust fund. I have not built up to 750 credit. I have not set up a trust fund. I've started an LLC that did nothing except cost $3,500. I have my EIN, which does nothing. I have a business address, which is where my mom gets envelopes for the homosexual couple kissing and cuddling NFT company, and calls me and rages at me. I do have company documents, which give a little bit of legitimacy when I'm spending all my money on a car. Open business lines of credit, I can't do that. I've tried that a bunch of times, and I can't get business credit from anybody.
Yes, you can.
Where do I get that? How do I get that?
You go invest in company assets.
Okay, I got to invest company assets. So that would be how do we invest around here? What do? We buy a bunch of shit.
We have a bunch of Amazon toys and shit.
Yeah, we have. Okay, so we did get a bunch of Funko Pops. So I did do step 8. Take profits into the trust fund, and it's all tax-free. How does that work? If I put profits in my trust fund, it's tax-free. And then what happens when I want to buy like toys and shit, cookies and games? I think
you have to take it out of the trust fund.
I wonder if I've spent like $10,000 on Steam games. I think I've bought like 300 games.
You've also bought games for all of us.
Yeah. Which is a fun fact for fans out there to know that I buy my.
What do you buy? You buy you Tetris?
I buy my guys games.
Galactica Space Crumble. What is it?
There was some like dwarf mining thing?
Yeah, that shit. Every game that we've gotten, we've played like once.
Yeah.
Like
every recommendation so far has been bad.
Like the board game?
Yeah.
Where you like fight or something?
Yep.
What's that?
Some stupid thing. Fighterfuck.com or something. I don't know. It's some dumb fucking game.
It's made by Vivid.
Yeah.
It's just a porno. It's not even. It just fools you into like taking all your clothes off.
I should buy porn games. All these. What's IRS form? Cancel all your bills.
I want to cancel the bills.
That would help me. The first black trillionaire. It's hard to. They got to get their shit together. They're trying to get their shit together. Fucking guys like this are not helping.
No.
They're making it way worse, because this is black people look at this and they think it's a legitimate. They think it's a legitimate thing. They think they're going to be getting, like, if you get an EIN number and you call the IRS, it's like magically you're going to have money. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
But this guy, look at his posture. Hit play here. You can just tell he's a bullshitter. Just from the way he's looking around like a thief. He's looking around like a fucking thief. And black people know.
They know now.
Like, black people know when someone is shining them on and bullshitting. But they want this so badly. They want so badly this easy money, like building a business bullshit to be true. It's like me wanting to believe that Pencak Silat is a valid martial art.
You do believe it, though.
I know, but I'm aware of my delusion.
And look how much further it's gotten you.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So I know you're saying all that, but truth be told, I don't know, man. I feel like that shit is just fucking everywhere now.
It is, but
I got you. There's a different style.
I know,
there's a different style of martial art here.
Like sitting
100%.
Sitting on the bus with all these other boxers from around the world, and like each of them is like, yo, you see this guy yet? You got to get good with this. That type of thing. And it's incessant and it's everywhere. Like any black guy who's in there, who's like late 20s and like figuring out that they have to do something, is getting sucked into this.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean,
It's
I get.
damaging.
I feel like as I was leaving Mercedes,
Text funding to 240-301-1661. Funding. How do I get my fund? It's just such fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's dangerous too.
I'm sorry, what were you saying about Mercedes?
It's just as I was leaving Mercedes, you'd kind of come across it more, like dudes trying to put heavy cars in there, like LLC. That's like fresh, just like a fresh LLC.
Mhm.
Like, dude, did you really think you were gonna come in here and buy an S class, put it on Turo? One kid, I punked him off. He was like a Cape Verdean kid, and he came in like I was just having a bad day, and he's like, "Yo, you guys got any new S class?" And I'm like, "Nah." I was being a dick, and I was like, "No, we don't have any." I was like, "We have one." I was like, "Actually, I don't want to lie. There's one right there, and it's like a 121K build. The guy's being a dick. He's not taking it. It's nice." I was, "What do you want to do with it?" He's like, "I want to put it on Turo." I was like, "Mercedes won't take the financing. They won't let you do Turo, ride share, if that's the way you plan on doing it." And I felt bad. I was being a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? But the kid was being one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Like, this is annoying in the world.
Yeah.
If you are like a phone salesman or like you work for like a Verizon or some shit or and you're selling like iPhones or TVs, this guy fucking sucks to deal with.
Yeah.
He's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
He's asking you for like, I need like 5 4K TVs. Yeah, the big ones. Like, okay, I have like 2, you asshole. Like, you want the floor model one with the chip in the corner? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, and I want to fill out the credit card and I want to put it in my business name. Did you do 0%? Like, come on, Best Buy employees, help me out here. I know you're out there. Like, just once a week, just talking to like Parjeet.
Yeah.
And he's like, Government, I was in 4 ATM screens. And like, that's a pain in the fucking ass. You have a ton of, so then he leaves, right? Comes back, and I guess it was someone's barber. First of all, he's someone's fucking barber. And he's like, "Yo, dude, my boy's like pissed at you." And I was like, "Why?" He's like, "Remember he came in and asked for an S-Class? You basically told him to go f himself." And then he went to fucking Cape Cod fucking Mercedes and bought one. And I was like, "Well, I don't give a fuck. Good for him." Like, it's a fucking move. I hope he loses his fucking shirt. But I was like, it's just like I was like, Manny doesn't allow us to sell fucking cars to rideshare guys. He thinks it's like shipping. I don't know. It was just mad annoying because it was happening.
Yeah.
As I was leaving. And then this other kid was shipping shoes. I don't know. It's just a pain.
I had a run-in with one of these fucking guys in the bathroom here.
Really?
Yeah. I went in the bathroom and there was like a young black guy in there, and I could tell that he was like political. He wasn't wearing like any Black Panther shit, but he had that look about him, like he was tweeting or something earlier. And he was like, I think he said, "How's it going?" or "What's up?" or something. And I was like, not much. How you doing? And then he goes, "Nah, I'm just trying to finesse these rich folks, build back and give back to the community, one step at a time. I got this nonprofit shit going, like out from nowhere in the fucking bathroom."
Oh man, you wish you could have jumped in the toilet like Mario. Like, bro. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
As soon as they start with that, it's the worst.
Yeah. "I got this nonprofit hustle going. I'm just trying to finesse these rich folks. You know what I'm saying? Give back to my community. Start a business. Give back a little bit. And when I give back, it's gonna be big time because I'm gonna go into the hood and I'm gonna bring in presents and TVs for all the kids, and we're gonna be shining together."
Yeah, man, that's definitely gonna happen. Oh, it's a nightmare. That's an absolute.
I amplified what I agreed with him. Said, "Yeah, you gotta get this money, dude. We're gonna get this money. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna finesse some people." Leave without washing my hands or peeing.
Yeah, you just
escape.
Well, see you later.
What else does SBS Mr. Brown have to say here?
A lot of people don't know that you can go to multiple banks to get lines of credit on the same LLC. That's right. You can go to 50 banks if you can go to in 30 days and get multiple lines of credits on one LLC. So if you have one LLC, you take it to a bank A, you can get $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 available line of credit. You take that same LLC after lunch and you go to another bank, and you do this repeatedly for a month and see how much available line of credit you
until
can
you're
get
so
all
hocked
within
up to
the
your
same
nose
month,
you
so it
can't
doesn't
even
hit your
breathe.
credit multiple times. It'll only hit it once in that month. So remember, go to multiple banks with the same LLC and apply for multiple lines of credits.
This is the problem.
A lot
right
of
now.
people.
What is this fucking guy talking about?
So what he's talking about is saying you can buy many multifamilies quickly. That's the goal. And this is the way to...
Can you even do that?
Yeah, you can. So what you do is you buy a property. It's going to start with one.
You can't do this if you have no money and nothing.
No.
So you have to have some sort of property.
This guy's talking about what he just started doing after he had his 4th house. So this is when these guys start to like sprint. And here's what happens to every fucking one of them. They get so over leveraged. Like they're not putting any money down. Just think about it from an investment standpoint. You're buying something that's worth $270 with no money down. Like you're not to the top of your top. What is it? You're to the top of your upper lip, not the top of your top lip. That's how hooked.
Is that called a labrum?
Top of your labrum?
Is that the labrum, Joe? Can you look that up?
Like they're so hocked they need a straw. You don't really own anything. You know, you're taking cash flow and it is covering the mortgage. Yeah, your labrum.
Is it it's the philtrum? What the fuck is a labrum?
Philtrum.
The philtrum. What's a labrum? It's the
Labia. It's your ball. Oh, your hip.
Oh, it's a
shoulder.
Some sort of joint piece here.
Yep.
Your philtrum. You're hocked to the top of your philtrum.
Yep.
Okay. But your labrum would be in there, correct?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be definitely underwater.
Well underwater.
Oh, yeah. You'd be a good foot.
Okay.
Or if you're a goblin, only a couple inches. Like the headless, you know.
Yeah.
Dad, I listen to Latino Investor. Hashtag Latino Investor. That's the one I follow.
What do you think about every great city having a fire? Are they hiding ancient history? And are we really not 2,000 years old? Like, how the hell is San Francisco, Chicago, they all burned down? Is there something?
You have to erase a people's history if you want them to be happy prisoners and not hang their rulers. So you have to erase the history so they have nothing to hold on to, nothing to fight for. So they're just all homogenized with a fake history. That's why it's done. It's just normal to do.
It's gonna do moon mode.
There it is. There you go, buddy.
Hey, they went Moon Man mode on this thing. Yo.
Neil Armstrong comes out and punches you in the face. No, Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin turns you around, jacks you up.
The big shiner from an 80-year-old man. He's marrying like a 20-year-old. Remember that one?
Really, Buzz Aldrin married a 20-year-old?
So
Look
really?
at Buzz Aldrin's wife. I gotta see it.
Oh.
That's so...
He's pointing at like Freemason stuff on his jack. He's so silly, that guy. He's unbelievable. He's been around for long enough.
I like when they're crying.
India?
The Indian space thing, they started crying.
They're
Remember
crying.
that?
They got white beards. They're Indian. They're crying. It's unbelievable. It's appalling. I won't see it.
Absurd.
And it made you, it disturbed you. It deeply disturbed you.
Indians are gonna lie about this. You remember their moon landing?
Yeah, that was the best.
They have some adamantium or some sort of a metal that looks like tinfoil.
This is the moment that I think for me was the denial science moment.
Yeah.
Because it is clearly, it's not even a good,
irrefutably,
it's not even a good looking fake. It's just clearly fake as hell, and nobody questioned it.
Clearly their balls have gotten big when they can put this slop out and then the people don't get the pitchforks out.
But no Neil deGrasse Tyson, there was nobody that stepped up and questioned the veracity of this.
He
moon
came
landing.
up and said, "Look at the way I look."
So what else is made up?
Yeah. Well,
right?
There's a law. There's a law. If one thing is made up, it means it's all made up. So that's the philosophy.
Hey Sam, what are your thoughts on Meditations by Marcus Aurelius or Stoicism in general?
It's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I think you could read that and see what resonates with you. I think people have said there's all sorts of I think sexual rumors about Marcus Aurelius that are just they're I think obviously fabricated. There's one that one rumor that he had a male gladiator, his wife, and then he cut the gladiator's head off mid-inter. It's just fake. It's just fake shit. It's funny how a person who should be like a symbol for white people somehow has all sorts of sexual like Leonardo da Vinci was into scat.
I didn't know that.
It's because it's not true.
Oh.
Chris. They say Hitler had a micro penis. That's a really funny one. Not that Hitler should be an icon. Okay. But you know what I mean. But it's weird how those rumors get made. If you read the meditations, it's hard to imagine the same person who wrote that cutting off the gladiator who's his wife for blood play. Okay.
Is Michelle Obama a boy or girl?
It's a guy.
Yeah, right.
Come on, it's a big black guy.
So
Good.
fucking hot.
It's not even her. There's never been a first lady before. What about that?
Well, the Barbara Bush looks like a guy, right? I mean, I know
Looks like
none of you
Aleister
guys-
Crowley.
I wouldn't bang Barbara Bush with Nick's dick.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't do it. I mean, nobody would want to do that. I mean, she looked like a boy. And then what about Emmanuel Macron? Is he married to a guy?
There's never been a first lady.
Isn't it his uncle?
It's a babysitter.
They're all men.
Yeah, they're all men. There's never been a first lady. That's their religion. That's just how it is.
They're all dudes?
Also, the Greeks weren't gay. Leather Apron Club channel on YouTube.
Yeah.
God bless.
That's another thing. They say the Greeks and the Romans were butt fucking each other all the time.
Yo, when you click
I don't
like
buy
it
it.
helps me help my daughter.
We got Fred with the $20.
That's cap.
It is cap.
You know who's doing that? Nigerians. How about that? They were doing. How about they were doing that in Ethiopia? All right. And they were doing that in Israel too. Suck it.
We got Fred.
Suck a dick.
We got Fred with 20.
You want to rewrite history? How about this? They were all doing naked butt dance sex party in Israel back 6,000 years ago. Suck a dick. Fuck you. How about that?
We got Fred with the $20.
They were doing that in China, actually. In China, in ancient China, they used to wear bikinis and suck all day. How about that?
We got Fred with the $20. We are very tired of all these silly.
You know what? In the Torah, I actually read a copy of the Torah that was different. It was older, and David from David and Goliath, his dying words were, "I'm a coward."
Really?
Yeah. To biblical David, the star David, his when he was dying, he put on a pair of satin panties, and he was sucking on a piece of clay that resembled a dick, though, and he said, "I'm a coward."
We got
It's
Fred.
weird how that rewriting history stuff works.
Yeah, the translation.
Yeah.
It's got weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, all this is now starting to bother me. All this crap. Go ahead and scroll down. Let's figure out. This is not an article written by a human. You know, there's too many words. I would type in Reddit. That's the only way to get an answer. What is the 1 and 0 for power switches? Reddit. That's the only way to get a real answer nowadays. Please, Elon Musk, help us.
We could use improvisational humor to answer questions that we used to answer.
The line is on, the circle is off. It's language neutral representation for an open and closed circuit. And I don't quite understand how a line would represent either an open or a closed circuit. Doesn't make sense.
It means it's connecting two pieces.
Because of old pipe valves. Yeah, pipes, like liquids or gases. It was common for pipe valves to use a flat disc of metal to control flow. Who knows if this guy's lying? And now
It's
we're
true though. Valves. If you do like a plumbing valve,
if you put a thing in it,
if you're pulling a plate, like the pipe comes in like this.
Yep.
Perpendicular to it is off.
Yep.
Width line is a line.
Which is the opposite.
No, which is no.
Because if this means off,
well, the angle of that eye, yes, technically you're talking about yes.
We're into the point though where people are coming out of the woodwork to tell old person lies.
Yeah.
Which is what anytime you're looking for real information that's important, you're not going to find it, and what you're going to find instead is you're going to find some 49-year-old guy coming in saying, "Well, it's actually I knew about that because I was on a Navy vessel over in Uzbekistan, and it was because at the time they didn't have that type of metal in the system. So what they did was they just lies, just a little bullshit world that some old timer has spun up in his head.
He's never in the Navy either.
No.
He was never. He was.
None of these guys were ever in the Navy.
He was a glory hole outside a Navy bar.
Yeah. None of these guys were ever in the Navy.
Stolen valor. Just stolen valor via Reddit. Poor old wannabe stolen valor guys.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird thing that I don't think anybody in our generation will do. I think it's like a past generation, like where they find a suit and they just put it on and they assume.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Stolen valor. I don't care about the stealing of the valor. I mean, I don't. That's not my business. I'm not a fucking. But like, watch the thought of a guy like finding a uniform and putting it on.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's fucking nuts to me.
Awesome.
That's it'd be like finding like putting on a Halloween costume and be like, yeah, of course I'm a fucking vampire. let him keep lying. Like, let a guy dig himself further and further and further. I love watching Stolen Valley guys get caught because they all do the same thing. They just like jam up.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, what infantry are you in? They're like the 4th, and they don't give up.
Yeah.
Like they all kind of they go about 4 rounds of questioning.
Yeah.
And they always open their wallet. They're always opening their wallet to try to find IDs.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's really funny.
Well, there's some of the guys, they've been caught multiple times, and you'd think that if you've been caught 3 times on video, that means you've been caught like 20 times or 30 times not on video.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have a story? Like, wouldn't you know where the kinks are in your story that you need to work out?
Yeah,
you
like,
know?
he's not going to get me this time.
Like eventually, you'd be. I'm in the 27/8 infantry. Can we look up? Let's look up. If I just say to you, the myth and reality of Maori cannibalism, I'm not totally saying it's a lie. I put the reality in there.
Mm-hmm.
I put the reality in the title, but also flip you on your head the myth and reality. You're already primed with word 2, with the first significant word in the title. You're primed that you're about to have it's not real. The Maori cannibalism is not real. The myth and reality, you can totally ignore the reality. The myth and reality of why gay sex is good. You're already. It doesn't matter what the reality is. The myth. You know that
it's like a sales pitch. It's like
it's a sales pitch. The myth and reality of why this Nissan Pathfinder
is so good.
It's just mind tricks. Mind tricks.
But it's amazing. It's like fascinating when you're trained to see that. You see it everywhere. And the thing is, like British explorers, the guys that left civilization to bring Christianity to the world and for the honor of their country, for their king, for God, leave the cradle of civilization to go to some fucking backwards ass island where people will just stab you right away.
Boiling babies.
These men, I don't know anything about them. I haven't read any books. I know they weren't liars. I know they weren't fucking liars. Okay?
You're talking about like
if you're going on a ship with the hardest men of the time, probably criminals. Who's the crew on a ship?
Not Silly Billy.
Probably not people you want.
Yeah.
Probably not guys you want to be on a ship with.
Not Silly Billy. Not Silly Billy.
Who are the worst contractors you've worked with? Right.
Yeah.
There's a reason why they had to whip people on these fucking ships, man. Not slaves, the crew, the British guys. Why you'd have to whip a white man to keep control over probably the rowdiest guys you could imagine. Probably the worst guy. So the captain of these ships, the explorers, the people that went, they left their wives, they left London, they left civilization,
Italy,
Portugal, they left civilization, got on a fucking this is the size of the quarters where you can relax is this room. Okay. They left for this to be on ships with the worst, rowdiest white guys possible. Hard hands, drunks. You have to whip their asses. You have to physically beat them to keep them in line. Okay.
Yeah.
Battered by sun, lost in the middle of the fucking ocean, etc. To go to some island. Have you been to Bermuda?
No.
You've been to Jamaica? Have you been to an island?
No.
They fucking suck, man.
Yeah. No, islands
suck.
suck.
Even the resort ones. I've been to Bermuda when I was a kid. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, they all suck. Islands suck.
And if you didn't have a hotel and air conditioning to retreat to, it's like hell.
You'd have to resort to prostitution in the day.
These beautiful pictures, these places without hotels, they are hell.
Yeah,
it's hell on earth.
Yeah.
So the guys that did this voluntarily, I don't know anything about them. I haven't seen any documentaries. I don't know what this is about. I know they're not liars. So when they tell you that the deepest heart of Africa is living hell,
Colonel Kurtz taught us that
is hell.
Oh yeah, life's getting crazy.
Damn,
it's free. Fell out of the universe.
The universe is free.
It's
there.
free.
It's there for your enjoyment.
Just gotta take a look around.
Yeah.
Have you seen anything crazy?
That's our Judd Apatow movie.
Yeah, it's called The Universe is Crazy.
I like that. What's that buzzing sound?
Did you see Keanu Reeves' best day?
No. What's that?
Do you trust Keanu Reeves?
No.
I don't know if I like Keanu Reeves.
What's he got? Some happy-go-lucky fucking shit that he's selling?
I think he's just weird. I think he's got like Anthony Kiedis syndrome.
Yeah.
Like he was like Walt Disney or something like that.
I don't know anything about the guy. What's his best day? I will tell you that I saw Top Gun Maverick, and that was fantastic.
I heard it was awesome.
It was awesome.
Really?
Yes,
I heard it was fucking dope. That's good. I heard from a reliable source that I trust.
Tom.
What's he doing?
Tom.
Candyman, I love it.
What's Keanu Reeves' best day?
I wake up, I have some sex.
Is that
I go
what
to
this
a
is?
coffee shop on a motorcycle ride. I go surfing for a little while. I get out of the water. We have some food. We have a little bit more sex. And then I go watch a band play. And then I take a motorcycle ride through the hills. I come home. We listen to some music for a little while. And I have even more sex.
Who's he having sex with?
I don't know, his fucking, his coffee pot.
Morning sex, eat a great breakfast, go for a motorcycle ride, come back, swim, have more sex, eat some more, hang out for a little bit, maybe do some reading, go see a movie, have more sex, go to the bar, have a couple of drinks, see some friends, take a motorcycle ride, get home, hang out a little bit, have more sex. That's a pretty good day.
Did they edit that? He's gonna have sex with that guy?
He's telling fucking Melvin Hirschberg what kind of a day he has. He's just trying to like punk him.
God.
It's just out of control.
Yeah, that's why you don't want your life to be too easy. Because if that shit happens to you, then you'll be sitting on a park bench staring down in your bag of popcorn or whatever that meme is. Can you look up Lonely Keanu?
What is he looking into? Oh, is his brain shut off like Al Roker?
Kinda, yeah. That's what if you're so lucky that you can just have sex all day. This is what ends up happening to you.
He just drained his load.
So you need to have that. You need the misery in order to survive.
Wow.
These boots are cool though.
I think I want to pitch 9/11 on Shark Tank.
I gotta make a reminder to get the Golden Goose shoes.
Oh man.
Sorry for interrupting.
That's so funny. I was just talking about that. The Golden Goose shoes.
Yeah.
Are those them?
I gotta steal Joey's swag.
Let me see, dude. These are fucking like
Yeah.
those are from my sister-in-law.
Okay, these are new. No, they're not new. I've had them for a while. But look,
bro,
those are
they
sick,
look
right?
disgusting, right?
Is that how they
Those are
made?
so sick.
Yeah.
They make them dirty like that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
$650.
$650.
Now they're like $900, I think.
God damn.
If you get them now, they're more expensive. These were $500. For real though, they're like some stupid limited edition.
Really?
Yeah.
Were they really?
I've been bugging out buying New Balances.
I like New Balances.
Me too. It's my new swag.
Damn. What's the edition? Michigan State?
I don't know. It's like fucking like disgusting green.
Is that emerald green?
Pure Irish green.
Irish Spring.
I got these.
Yeah, these look. Joey looks insane. We went to Twin River and he was standing outside in Twin River. He had to go to his house to pick him up first.
Oh my god.
Joey took a detour to his house specifically to pick these shoes up to walk around Twin River. I would wear all the different fruitcake things. But the problem is they're not very good shoes.
Isn't the Balenciagas specifically like aren't those the
These are comfortable.
Be rolling your ankle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're comfortable. But are they?
Oh my god.
Can you street fight in them? That's my main concern. Does the heel collapse?
Yeah, these are fucked.
Oh wow.
They collapse.
Holy shit.
It was able to withstand my weight though.
So you can just raise your height up whenever you want.
Yep.
Oh no, it doesn't collapse like that. No, it's like a spring.
Oh, I thought it like folds in.
No.
That would be kind of cool.
You can walk on only your heels though, and you can look like a maniac.
Mm.
Wow, man.
Joey, will you look up Balenciaga Runner? Can you buy these and tell me if they're comfortable? Damn, those are cool.
They look like Brooks.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
They're just like a garbled
yeah
amalgamation of every runner shoe aesthetic.
Oh my god, I can't with this fucking stuff, dude.
Those are sick.
They look really cool in person.
Yeah. I went to the Rolex store too.
How'd that go?
It was piss puke. It was ridiculous.
What'd you find?
They had a like they were letting people in 2 at a time for like You can't. It's the Rolex store.
Providence Diamond in Cranston?
No, I was in Boston. I went to Boston.
Oh.
They were letting people in 2 at a time, and inside the store they had 3 watches that you could try. They had a Yachtmaster, which sucks and is ugly. They had like a plain one with like nothing on it, and then they had a
date just. That was the date.
No, they had some like other shit that like I didn't want. And so the whole store, there were people in the back sipping coffee for some reason, and then there were like other couples like looking at the watches, but they had 3 watches that they only had 3 watches, and the guy was like very like smooth, and then on the way out the security guard was like, "I love your stuff, man."
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see what I got?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm buying that.
What the fuck is that?
Stereo.
A real? Oh, really?
Yeah. Look at the picture. Click the thing.
Did you buy it already?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, dude! Look at that thing. It looks like fucking Johnny number 5.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
That's cool, right?
That's real cool. That's the nicest Pioneer I've ever seen. Is it the best Pioneer they ever made?
It's the one that's the best to look at, in my opinion.
That's fucking crazy looking. Wow.
And it's before LEDs, so that blue display is something called Fluoroscan. It's like some old, like 70s, like pre-LED thing.
Wow.
But it's from Europe, so I couldn't get the amplifier or the some other pieces. I just have to put more pieces together, but I bought most of those pieces.
Did you buy the turntable?
No, because it's for European power only.
Oh.
But the other stuff has voltage switching.
Can you switch it?
The other stuff you can. Not the amplifier though. You'd have to be like an electrical engineer to do that, I think.
What kind of speakers are you going to buy for your system?
I'm gonna get something old. Look up a JBL L100. Not these necessarily, but something like old and swanky.
I like those.
Those orange ones are fat.
Yeah, those are fat.
Need bigger though.
I've never seen those before.
Need something huge.
Gotta get the B&W 800 series.
I gotta get some monster speakers.
What's a good house speaker?
That.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Wow, those are sick. Yeah.
These are $38K for a pair.
Really?
I'm an audiophile.
You're an audiophile now?
I can't tell the difference between a fucking ringtone and a
train horn.
Yeah. I'm an audiophile.
Yeah.
You could put Kobe's on my head, and you could tell me that they're like vacuum powered Sennheisers, and I'd be like, oh, this is good.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
It's definitely different.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, they're trash? Right on. I'll take them all.
Yeah.
Oh, these are shit? Right on.
All right, do we have time for one more segment? One bit? Do we have time for a bit?
I'm really like all I had today was ashwagandha and Diet Coke.
Ashwagandha?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So
getting after it.
So I'm not here right now.
Okay.
You're in Burning Man. You're in the Burning Man traffic exit.
What's
traffic.
ashwagandha?
Something to lower cortisol levels.
Oh, it's like a supplement?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was taking ashwagandha.
Did it work?
I don't know. I was taking so many things. I was taking I did the Dr. Sebi.
Irish sea moss and
Dr. Sebi, the black guy?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I took the black people vitamins.
You fell for the Dr. Sebi.
I only
meme?
did the sea moss one though.
Dude.
the black seed oil.
Yakub pilled.
The blacks. I got black.
That's really funny.
I got Jamaican flag pilled.
Dr. Sebi.
Shit's real.
The mucus.
Is it actually?
I believe him.
Mucus.
Do
in
you
the
actually?
stomach.
The mucus.
I'll take it.
Mucus thing?
I believe
Mucus.
everything, dude.
Isn't that what they thought in medieval times? I'm not gonna shit on Dr. Sebi. I just don't believe it.
I
they
did
killed him.
I did for a while. I was like, oh, that shit's cat. But when you think about it, the mucus.
Well, that's what they thought. That's what like bile. In medieval times, they thought your health was controlled by your humors and your bile. If you were sick, you had bad bile.
Yeah, like your endocrine.
I don't think that mucus. What's this thing about mucus?
Oh,
The stomach. It lives. If you take a baby and you get like all the mucus out of it, illnesses live inside the mucus.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they as a vehicle for harboring, body rotting things. I guess that's his whole. I bought the black people pills. He's like, "Let's buy these black people pills." I said, "Of course. Look at how healthy he is." And they killed him.
I don't think they killed him.
No.
What did he die of?
I think they said it was suicide, and he threw himself out into a building.
Can you look up Dr. Sebi death?
It's the same one as the Michael Hastings death. He was with Michael Hastings on They said he was riding his.
With Anne Heche. Alexa answers, "Who killed Dr. Sebi?" Pneumonia. Click his Wikipedia. Look up death. He's 82. He wasn't suicided. He got.
Eat the papaya, Sam.
I think it's bullshit. That's my guess. I'm not going to look into it. And
Look, he hung out with John Travolta. Why would he lie? And
I'm
Michael
not
Jackson.
going to fully shit on him. I'm not going to say that it's all cap. I just don't. I don't buy it.
You don't fuck with ashwagandha?
I mean, I don't know what ashwagandha is.
It's like the same thing as Decadurabolin.
I know that I spend fucking hundreds of dollars on supplements a month and it does nothing.
Well, you protein powder.
I have a jumbo like old people pill container thing with like four separate containers for morning, midday, afternoon, and night, and I go through that every day. It does nothing. I feel like I'm eating McDonald's all day.
What are you taking? What's in those pill bottles?
McDonald's.
It's a Thousand Island dressing in each one.
Yeah.
No,
But the only things that make a difference are vitamin D and steroids.
What are fish oils?
Fish oils are probably good for you, but it doesn't. I don't know. I can't tell a difference between one day and the next if I don't take or do take them.
I think
I still take them though.
A lot of supplements, like you have to eat food to really like absorb them. Like a lot of supplements that you like buy, or the kind of like fish oil and shit. Like you need to be like eating the food that has it, not just like taking the supplements.
It's not going to be enough.
That's what Not that it's not enough, but your body doesn't like absorb them in the same way.
I'll tell you what though, I am gonna have a sauna.
Yeah.
When we we're buying the office building.
Nice.
And we're gonna put a sauna downstairs that's gonna revolutionize my shit.
You're gonna
forever. Every day, sauna every day.
Sitting in there all the time.
Psychotic.
You should be like you should get like the Guinea sauna.
Take
the
calls.
Steam room. And you can only go in there if you're in a towel and you have a cigar. It'll be with Robert De Niro in there.
I would love to smoke in there.
That'd be so cool.
I'll get my gay little Porsche. I'll have my fucking gay cigars. I'll be in my gay sauna, hanging out. Call me if you need me.
You're gonna find me in there, back of the head with a silenced pistol.
Never.
I don't know. Maybe he killed himself.
You'll be in there with two beautiful prostitutes.
Oh, look at these girls. They need a little help on the rent. Hey, Sammy, I gotta use the steam room.
Bro, they had a you know you're in for a bad day when you see a tent or a kiosk set up where it's like free cell phone or something.
Yes.
Like you're about to run into the worst people in your city. It's a magnet for them. And I don't know why they need free cell phones, because they must all have some way of communicating, because everybody, every piece of like disposable human that belongs in a mass grave is immediately there at the kiosk to collect their free cell phone. But they had a tent set up, and it was mayhem, man. And it wasn't like T-Mobile. It wasn't like anything.
No,
it was just like some impact font, like orange font. It wasn't. I don't even think it was a free phone. It was like free iPad apps. Like it was. It wasn't that, but it was something
it's a
like
Chrome phone or something.
Some trash that you would never want.
It's
or need. Someone is lying to me to make me look foolish here. Skunk cannons. I'm just gonna spit on the floor. Skunk cannons used on Indians. It didn't work. I don't believe this. I was signing up for a phone today. I talked to a very helpful Indian man who told me, first of all, that the account security feature I was trying to enable didn't exist, and it was looking right at it on the screen. And then he asked me if I was a gamer, and then he says he plays mobile games, and then he tried to sign me up for the home plan, the Apple iWatch protection plan, and 15 other things that I could use for gaming instead of helping me on the thing. And by the way, I'm also trying to switch over bank accounts, right? I'm trying to get a business banking account. And first of all, every little smartass on the computer is going to say, you have to get a credit union. They're local. I go to look at the local credit union. They've got a commercial on YouTube. It's a white woman and a man holding hands. Don't play into the plans of the Brazilian. Use a local credit union. Oh, do they have a good website and a mobile app? Does it work? Can I access my money, or is this just playtime role-playing shit? There's one bank, Old Glory, which seems well-intentioned, but they're like undercapitalized. They're like, they have like $13 million. They're a bank with $13 million. I'm not a bank analyst. I don't know what could happen. I know that your bank should have more than like $150 million or whatever they're capitalized with, because they could go under. They could be, whatever. You could lose your money. You're not FDIC insured. What does that even mean? Have you ever called the FDIC to activate your insurance? You don't have that. Did you know I got scammed out of $30,000 by Nigerians? Like the shit that old people get caught by? And Bank of America, it's supposed to be, Bank of America they're all bad. You look up reviews and it's like, the one you thought you were going to switch to, you immediately find on Reddit something where it's like, they're the worst bank that's ever existed. Don't ever use them. There's no option. There's nothing.
Are we going to go over how you got scammed by Nigerians? I'm curious.
Yeah, I had my assistant doing banking shit, and there's one of these scammers has a phone number that's 1 digit off the official Bank of America phone number. So she just thought she was, talking to Bank of America. And everything, it was like, I looked at it afterwards. Because I thought, you idiot, you fucked up. I looked at the transcript of what happened, and it was like very legit.
Whoa.
Like the text, and they, the other thing is, Bank of America, when they send you a code, it says never give this code to anyone over the phone or in any way. Like, don't give this code to anybody. And if you call Bank of America like their legit line and talk to a representative, the first thing they do is make you give them that code. So like their own 2-factor authentication is fried anyway. So yeah, trying to switch banks, trying to switch phones. There's nothing good. It's all like the worst shit imaginable. But talked to a very helpful Indian guy today who, instead of fixing the problem, he tried to sell me an Apple Watch protection plan for a Apple Watch that I don't have. He was really convinced that I had an Apple Watch too. He was like, "Are you sure you don't have an Apple Watch?"
Maybe you should.
Well, I guess I don't know which way is up.
Personally, I'm Apple cocked. I'm all in.
Do you have an Apple Watch?
It's only a matter of time. Personally,
I'm not gonna let you. You can't wear that. You can't. You can't wear those, man.
I'll retire it.
You can't. You gotta.
I never liked the fact that it takes place of a real watch that could say something.
Yeah.
So maybe I will, actually.
The most sickening thing is when a rich guy is wearing an Apple Watch. That makes me fucking sick.
Why?
It's just so low, and it's so like low vibration, low humanity. Like, it's just not.
Is it because it's just like a mini phone?
It's just not it.
What if I borrow his Apple Watch and I wear it like an engineer? Like
if I see an Apple Watch, I'm going to smash it.
Just see the band.
Doesn't matter what it's attached. It doesn't matter what it's attached to either. It's going to get broken immediately.
Gotta spar with it on?
Yeah, we'll have a surprise sparring match at your desk with your Apple Watch on.
You ever been in like a checks cashed place?
No, but I know.
I went there. I brought my friend there a long time ago.
To a check cashing place?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't even remember. I don't remember which friend it was, but it was a while ago.
His name was Ronnie.
Yeah, his name was Ronnie.
No matter what, his name was Ronnie. Yeah, that's Mass Ave. I think that's like like a problem.
Yeah, we saw some weirdos there for sure.
There's a checks cashed spot across from my. There's so many people in there.
Yeah,
all day. Like the flow of traffic in and out of
on a Friday.
On every day. Every day, the flow of people in and out of the check.
I don't know what that is.
The one in Cranston is pretty nuts. Like the bad part of Cranston.
Payday loans.
Yeah, those apps.
That's right. It's got to be just 100%.
Have you seen those apps?
The Dave
app.
The
commercials, the Dave app, where it's like you can have $500 right. Yo, I'm using Dave app, and I got $500 right now.
No.
These ads are crazy. These will make you pissed off. You got to look up
you from being broke.
We got to see the ad. Yeah, the Dave app will keep you from being broke. Yeah, right. Do the Dave app commercial. Let's see what this one's all about.
So, are you going to Amy's wedding?
I don't have the money. Yeah, you do. Who are you? I'm you, from the future. And I just got paid.
And I'm Dave.
I can get you up to $500 of your future money now.
Up to $500 instantly?
Instantly.
That's amazing. Oh, who's he? Oh, this is Paolo. We met at the reception. Hi. Hola. Hello. Paolo. That's me.
Download Dave and get up to $500 instantly.
Wow, that's the sell. The sell is don't miss out on the wedding because you could get fucked by Paolo.
Find what's that one you just hovered over? Dave app commercial 2020. These might be the more like
Dave is an app that can advance you $75, $50.
Got spotted $75.
$75 before payday.
Buying groceries.
Gas money.
Toys.
With
no interest and no credit check.
Download Dave.
No interest, no credit check. Wow.
Yeah.
Who's gonna do the Dave app right now?
I would do it if they get 500,000.
Yeah. I need a $250,000.
What are the penalties though? Like, what are they?
Oh, probably.
How do they make? How long do you have to pay it back? Can you look up how long does Dave give you to pay back the loan?
It's 2 weeks, then you get your fucking ass kicked in your house.
So you get hit with a fee if you don't pay it back within 2 to 3 days. What's that? People also ask, how soon do you have to pay Dave back?
14 days.
Oh, I got a 14-day.
There you go.
Awesome.
I'll let you go for 14 days, you little fucking crackhead. And then you come back, you give me my fucking money, or I send out the goons.
Send out the bear.
Well, they garnish your account. That's probably like
they get access to your bank account. I think that's how it works.
That's probably the freebie that they want. The
Yeah.
customer acquisition cost was, let's just say, $150, so they'll give you $75 right off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, you fucking crackhead. You'll be back. You'll be back, you fucking junkie. You're talking like a working class woman.
How much did Trump make off a Trump coin? This is the one sort of light in the darkness here, is that Bitcoin, I do believe it will make it much harder for governments to fund military adventurism, and it ultimately will have a positive effect on the world. That's a hard thing to sell people who haven't researched this, because Bitcoin, obviously, it is a get-rich-quick scheme, and it is a Ponzi scheme. It's a Ponzi scheme, but the suckers at the end are going to be the ones who don't hold Bitcoin. It's a Ponzi scheme where the exit liquidity is provided by everybody who doesn't participate in the Ponzi scheme. That's
Looks like we have an update. Trump made over $100 million.
Could possibly up to.
He made possibly up to?
Possibly up to $100 million.
We might never know how much Trump made on Trump coin, but I guess that's just the price that the Trump coin buyers had to pay to play in the crypto casino. Welcome to the party. I got wiped out on that. I got my ass kicked on Pulsex. Do you know who Richard Hart is?
No, is that
He's
a
the motherfucking
wrestler?
king? He's the motherfucking king.
He looks like,
he's the Mac Daddy.
what's his, like, who does he look like? He looks like Donny Osmond got a Louis Vuitton sponsorship. It's like watching a white guy buy like NBA rookie stuff.
Richard Hart. He's the GOAT, man. Go to YouTube, type in Richard Hart shopping.
You did the
spree.
Pulsex thing, didn't you?
I did. I got Pulsex, yeah.
Did you have any
10,000?
successful coins?
No. In terms of
trading,
when I first got into this in 2013, I believe.
It's early in the game.
I took out a loan on my car. I took out credit cards. I put all my shit into Bitcoin. The amount of Bitcoin that I had then is essentially exactly as much as I have now after years of shitcoin trading and making NFTs and everything. Like stayed flat since 2012, which I believe is deserved. I think that people, that's that first short right there. I think you buy Bitcoin at the price you deserve, and
that's so funny.
Everybody gets what's coming to them in this game. This right here, this guy's the GOAT, though.
Wow.
The motherfucking GOAT, bro.
Anybody who's buying this crud.
The other GOAT on the opposite end of the spectrum is the guy from Cardano. If you type in Cardano in the thing here, this is the most sophisticated one, is Cardano. Like that, the Richard Hart stuff, that's like for normies. That's the one that snags normies. The Cardano one, type in Cardano explained. This guy modeled himself after Steve Jobs masterfully. What's the guy's fucking name? I guess not masterfully because I don't know his name. Charles Hoskinson.
Yeah,
there
Charles
we go.
Hoskinson.
Yeah, Charles Hoskinson.
Wasn't he like those guys disappeared? I haven't seen them in 3 years.
Yeah, right. Do the whiteboard video. This guy on the opposite end of the spectrum of masterful scams. This guy's the goat as well.
For a supposedly decentralized, permissionless ecosystem.
Kick ass, baby.
A small group of actors control whether one can convert their value from one system to another system. Furthermore, when people do business in this world, if these businesses are regulated,
Scroll down a little bit.
Even semi-regulated,
First
they
video
usually do have
on
to
the right.
interface and
This video rocked me when I first saw it. He's got a tea mug the whole video. It's a 50-minute video. He's holding.
My name is Duncan Coots.
Holy
and
shit.
I'm the head of engineering for the Cardano project. And
It's not even worth talking about. It's just these are the two that struck me.
Those are your guys.
These are my guys right here. Yeah. If you want to learn how to take money from people.
Yeah, the NFT game, really, I know some people that took baths.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably my biggest one, Danny Polshuk. He convinced me to buy a SPAC that was going to be buying Topps baseball cards. I put like probably $60K in, and then they lost their license to sell baseball cards like the day before. I just woke up and they're just like, hey, your money's gone.
No.
Yeah. Wait, did I ever tell you I'm a cop?
I remember that.
When I was a cop.
Yeah.
You remember I used to always walk around in my cop
You used
gear.
to always go by cop. People would always call you cop. I remember that.
Could you guys start calling me cop?
Yo, cop. What's
That's my nickname.
Cop, man. We gotta talk. We gotta talk, cop. Cop, come on.
You're playing your music too loud, cop.
Cop's dead.
So anyway, I was a cop, and that's not funny. Skip that one.
Hold on, let me check that.
Go ahead and play the cop military wife. Trump can't earn my vote just because he's Republican. Let's see what this hero has to say. This actual hero.
My name is Rob.
I'm a real person, not an actress.
They actually do.
Thinking that a fucking actor. Ronald Reagan was literally an actor.
Yeah, that's crazy. My grandmother would always be, Biden's such a nice man. It's like,
Oh yeah.
what? Like, you don't know this person at all.
Yeah.
Like, he could not be any more of a stranger.
You got the hand in front of the camera changing the cue card? Man, this is credible.
The fuck is this bitch saying?
Evan, we can stop this right now.
What is she explaining the Deus Ex speedrun?
When I log on to Reddit / I fucking love science, I look at
All the science.
all the science that points in space that I can get, and I see the galaxy. That's when I know that Trump is a bad person who is not a good man like Ronald Reagan was, who cares about me because he is nice and warm. First of all, this woman, I looked her up. I did some research as I was going through my emails, and I realized that it's online. You can look at her school records. She's never graduated the 4th grade. So that's the first thing I saw. And she's also, it's important to also point out, I looked up her record and I called the Tennessee police and I checked up on her record, and she's one of these female cops that fires the gun instead of the taser by accident. And they said that at the police department. They said thanks for calling. Yeah, she's an active duty police officer. She's everybody on the force hates her. She's always accidentally shooting people instead of tasing them. And that's, if you're black, my tip to you is when you talk to the cops, do this. You Bobby. Adam 416, we have a male on a bicycle on a sidewalk and we are arresting him.
Turn around. You call when you're in trouble. I'm not doing that.
You can pause it. If you're in a city, you have to get out of the city for many reasons. But if you live in a city long enough, I promise you, at some point, a police officer, one of these fucking people that walks in, oh, I saw the police officer was hiring. I'm gonna get a job at me, a police officer. Now I have a badge and a gun. 416, Adam, I'm 12, 416. You have to give me the 416. You have to do this. Okay? At some point, if it's a white cop, whatever. It's the same thing. In a city, You're going to fall victim to this. You're going to cross the street at the wrong time, or you're going to make a turn without your blinker turned on, or you're going to be, I don't know, walking without a seat belt. She stepped on a crack. You stepped on a crack. You broke your mother's back. Show me your ID. Show me your ID. At some point, this is going to happen to you. This is just the fraying nerves of society. Cities are where the fraying nerves of society are at their most jagged. And racial or not, whether it's the racial stuff certainly does not help the situation. But if you live in a city, at some point, you're going to get fucked with by one of these fucking ass cops. And these female cops, no disrespect to anybody. No disrespect to anybody. And it doesn't matter what race you are either. If you ever catch the eye of a female cop, hope you wore your bulletproof vest. Hope you got your vest on, man. I am praying for you, unironically. You ever catch the eye of a female cop? Man, I hope you wore your vest. And I am praying for you, because that gun on her waist at some point is going to accidentally go off. Okay? She's going to draw it out thinking it's a taser. She's going to have her finger on the trigger before she's ready to fire. She's going to do this because you didn't put your hands up fast enough or whatever. Something you did made her feel threatened. You're taller than her. She feels threatened for her life. She's a female. The only recourse she has physically is to shoot you. And I just hope that if you ever get pulled over by a woman, you're wearing a fucking bulletproof vest and a Kevlar helmet. I hope you're decked out like a PUBG character, because that's what you need to survive a female cop encounter. And in my notes, I wrote that this female, the way she's thinking, and it's not her fault. It's not the female cop's fault, okay? Because in her brain, what her brain is naturally geared to think is, I'm going to chop up some carrots and broil some beef in a stew for my husband. But then society steps in, scrambles the message, and says, I'm going to chop up a citation for this dude on a bicycle. Court pays a fine. Shoot him. Okay? That's the way it gets scrambled. So it's actually not her fault. It's actually not her fault. It's the police training scrambling the natural message. Carrots, beef stew, husband, shoot, fine, court, citation, me, power, belt, utility belt, taser. Woman, vagina, ovaries, breasts, mouth for sucking, gun, taser. Shoot, court, fine, court. Go to court. You breathed wrong. You went through the wrong door. Court. You're going to court. Court. I'd rather have ED 209 facing me down. I'd rather be looking down the barrel of those guns than deal with a woman cop. And that's for real. I'm not trashing women right now. I'm not anti-woman. I would rather be staring down the barrel of ED 209's blaster cannons than have a woman cop with her hand on her gun thinking that it's her taser. Like a fucking. No offense to women. They're mostly smart and they do science, and they're probably the reason why we have rocket ships. And they invented the internet and computers and also medicine. And women did all this. And they give top. For those of you who've never controlled a woman, it's really easy to do. It does not require any sort of punching or anything like that, or any sort of flailing around. Literally takes like 2 seconds worth of upper body strength to.
Baby, you want to watch Toy Story?
Put a woman's arms behind.
Let's go to Ormsley
and make her stop.
I got crepes from Appleseed.
This is a female police officer, and it's a Spanish cop, so it's not a white cop beating someone up.
Did you turn me down?
It's a Spanish a female police officer punching I believe a pregnant woman in the face. Which, look, maybe the woman, maybe she is outside stealing and doing Xanax, and maybe she did kick the female police officer, but punching a pregnant female in the face is like, that's pretty insane, man. That's pretty. That's what
I call next level.
That's pretty high flying, if you ask me. And And this all boils down, all goes back to the fact that women are defenseless. So if you put a badge on a female and you tell her that she has to go out there and physically control people, she's going to do this by punching them in the face, and if that doesn't work, pulling her gun out and shooting them. Jocko Willink talks about this on his podcast that I watch every episode of because I can't tell you what branch of the military I'm involved with, but the U.S. Marines basically look at me like I'm a god. So I have to stay up on what these little guys, Jocko Willink, he reports to me, but I always check on what his podcast is. And there's a thing they do in the Army. It's called a battle jab, and that's when you stab somebody with your rifle. So the barrel, the extremely hard rifle barrel, hits somebody. And that's how prior to jiu-jitsu, I mean, that's how, maybe they still do this, but that's how you're trained to calm someone down. If someone's resisting and you can't use lethal force, you're supposed to punch them in the face and use battle jabs with your rifle, which is insane. Whereas anybody with 6 months or a year of BJJ can completely control a normal person without hurting them seriously. That's that's like RoboCop or Terminator 2 right there. That's how I know I'm in good hands. When the protector who's protecting and serving me and issuing me a citation for my bicycle, as soon as danger breaks out, she's there with her rocket launcher going, "No, don't kill me! No, no, no." No. Yeah. Yes, I do, because apparently you're not saluting the screen right now because I have a sensor in the camera that tells me when you're saluting the screen. Go ahead and salute. Thank you. Finally, you're saluting. And I'll salute you back, okay, because that's what we cops do. All right, last one. Let's click Texas officer fired. I don't know why I shot. Oh, my God.
I shouldn't have shot. Like, he just started to turn the wheel because I told him to get out the car. And I see him turn the wheel, and then I see his hand getting ready to take off. And I'm like, don't do it, don't do it. And so I'm moving over with him, and he kept turning, and then I was just like, shot. I don't know why. I don't know why I shot.
Oh, man. All right, you can pause it.
No, I'm good.
That's like a perfect example of why police training is like bad. Like how bad.
No, it's not even training. It's this person, like giving the power of life and death to a mental child.
That's what I'm saying, and the fact that she didn't get screened out.
That's a good point.
The fact that
look
she
at
was
her
able
face,
to become a
man.
cop.
Oh my God, it's so fucking fucked. One of my favorite videos. Oh my God, is this guy, he's I couldn't find it, but it's a police activity video. It's this guy who all these cops roll up on him, like 10 cops, and he says he starts putting his shit down. He says, "I'm sorry guys, I'm going to run. I'm going to run." And they're like, "Don't run." And he's like, "I'm sorry, I'm going to run." And so he runs. And then I think a female cop shoots him as he's not armed or anything. And so he's laying there on the ground and he's like bleeding out. And all these cops are surrounding him, and it's like very clear that he should not have been shot. And the female cop is screaming, she's screaming, "You're okay," and like, "Keep talking to me," like the stuff in movies that you say, "Keep talking to me, man. You're okay. You're gonna be okay." But she's doing it like she's hyperventilating as she's doing it, like she's really, I guess, worried about having just shot somebody wrongfully. She's like, "You're okay. You're okay." And it's the most like grating, loud, painful thing to listen to. And I was watching, I was thinking, this poor guy. Can you imagine, like, if you're dying and that's the last thing you hear is your killer, your inadvertent killer, saying movie shit to you? "You're good, man. You're gonna be good," in like a high pitched fucking female voice. All right.
Like when someone like suffocates someone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This has to happen. You have to. It's all right. Trust me. It's for your own good. I'm gonna kill you. That one we watched earlier of the woman from Tennessee claiming that she's been a lifelong Republican, wearing the shirt that says "Anyone but Trump," and talking about how she's a police officer and a military wife, and she's now anti-Trump. The second top-rated comment was, The moment one gets it, they wonder, how did I ever support Trump? A humbling moment, but also quite a joyous epiphany. That's like 1984 shit. The moment you believe, you embrace Big Brother is a joyous epiphany.
But you also don't go and pretend like Mark Wahlberg is cool. But there's a thing specifically about Mark Wahlberg and Bostonian culture. My old boss, my buddy called me and told me that my old boss saw Mark Wahlberg at a charity event.
Scott Braga?
No, another one.
Okay.
I won't say his name, but basically he's like bragging to like 7 guys that Mark Wahlberg went to this golf charity event and he showed up in a helicopter.
Yeah.
And the guy who threw the event is like a local 100 millionaire who builds like big developments. And he like ran out to shake his hand, even though he was like coming in. And it was like this ass kissery video that he showed. It was like, look at that. There's Mark Wahlberg. Holy. And it's like, who gives a shit? He's 5'6".
He's like a saint to these people.
He literally municipal, and he got by
Brazilian.
He gives him a taste.
He gives him
what
of
it
his
could
little
be
butt.
of what it he gives the fans a taste of what it would be like to be cool.
No, does he?
Yeah.
I feel like no way.
Oh yeah.
Like I hate this shit. Like, dude, you had sex with guys to get successful.
Is that a thing?
I'd bet pretty good. I'd bet 15 grand on it. I'd bet on a lie detector test. It was like,
he
Mark,
wasn't-
have you ever a guy for success? And I'd bet 15. I don't have
I've been
15,000.
Calvin Klein after that.
Yeah, like you were a Calvin Klein model. You're 5'4". You fucked a dude, bro.
Yo.
You didn't. Not one.
We've seen that one before.
Mark didn't fuck a guy.
I'll bet 10 grand he did. On
Mark
a lie
Wahlberg's
detector.
a good man. He's a clean.
Nah.
He's a good man.
Shouts goes out to my man Calvin for looking out for the drawers. Not saying I would do another Fruit of the Loom commercial or nothing like that, because they don't make the hype shorts. These are the 90s, man. They just fit good and they smell.
Nah, I probably didn't fuck a guy.
Mark Wahlberg's a good guy. He didn't do anything bad. Get that off the screen, Chris. That's AI generated.
Yo, it's me and Kate Moss.
Yo, I love to get wet.
I like to get a penis wet with my own spit. That's not mine.
This is the 90s.
Mark didn't say that.
That's what he said, Sam.
No, he didn't.
Yo, Shamrocks, Irish people. Yo, it's okay. What's the matter? You afraid of... What's the matter? My masculinity offends you? What's up, fat boy? Hey, fat boy. What's the matter? My masculinity offends you?
Mark Wahlberg trying to hook up with me, call me fat.
That's how he taunts him. Yo, fat boy, check this out. That offend you? Fuck you, bro. Yo, say hello to your mother for me. But I don't touch that pussy. But your father, though.
Oh, my shit.
That's what I'll do to your father. Why? Does that offend you?
Yo.
What's that offend you, Sam? Hey, fat boy. Yo, fat boy, ask your father if he can do this. Because I'll eat his ass. Straight up and down. Shamrock.
What else we got for links, Chris?
Fucking hate that. I hate it. You want to know what? I'm sorry, Mark. This is what you did.
I'm going to tell you something. The whole United States, the most bank robberies happen in the town.
What? Gloucester.
Boston.
Gloucester.
Doherty.
Dorchester. Yeah, Doherty.
Doherty.
And they were from the old Irish country.
They were from Rehoboth.
Massachusetts.
North Attleboro.
So we got a government shutdown.
Government shutdown. I don't think we need to click.
I'm not worried about that. Pete Hesketh declaring war on fat generals and troops. I think it's about time. We don't need to click that. We know what it is. Americans are using PTO to sleep, not for vacation. Let's check that out right here.
That's crazy because that's a thing.
Really, they've got us really running ragged over here.
We're cooked.
An Amerisleep.com survey of more than 1,200 Americans revealed that 37% used vacation days in the past year just to rest. We're creating space for black rest right now. While many companies have updated their PTO policies to be more flexible or even unlimited in nature, Americans may be less likely to use the time off for vacation due to higher costs of living. Overall exhaustion sparking many workers to take time off to rest instead of following any specific plans.
Well, then when they mentioned the no vacation, they probably were just like, oh, I didn't go on a vacation. I just relaxed and slept because I couldn't afford to go on vacation.
Yeah, well, you can't afford. What vacation can you afford to go on? Boston?
You can't. Well, that's expensive.
You wish. You wish. That's expensive.
Be next to bank robbers?
Yeah.
Go to the Boston.
Hey, fat girl, take care of your stomach. I don't like the way you look. Below the waist. I wish below your stomach looked better below the waist. I wish there was something dangling there.
That's a good Mark impression.
That's all he's doing is saying
so
he hates
fucking
pussy.
funny.
What are those things on your chest? Why aren't they pecs? That's two dudes standing next to me. I'm 5'3". Bet 15,000 I never sucked a dick before.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You win.
Yeah, the sleep thing is
43%. Yeah, that's not. That's a harrowing statistic. Okay, what else we got? Next link. Do you remember? Do you ever see the? I think it's the name is the Jackal. The Bruce Willis and Jack Black.
Hold the can.
I feel like we probably played it on this show. The Jackal Jack Black scene. It's nuts.
That was when Jack Black. I personally actually didn't mind Jack Black when he was like that.
Oh
Jack
no,
Black.
no, you're absolutely.
That's
Good
awesome.
God.
Hey, I give up.
Well,
What a
see all that
nightmare.
exciting works.
Yeah. Thought I was about to sprawl.
Well, Lamont, I'm gonna have to speed test it now.
Speed test.
So, run.
What do you mean?
I mean, run. Now.
This guy is a sociopath. What an asshole.
Guy's a jerk.
That's horrifying.
Do you make that in a handgun? Do the Hope Core Pete Weber. Okay. Make you feel better about life.
Pete Weber, suck it.
Love me or hate me. You watched.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Do you have a message you want to give to the fans out there who might be watching this?
Yeah. Whether you hated me or you loved me, you watched no matter what I did. If you hated me, really don't care. If you loved me, thank you very much for supporting me over my 41 years out here. I love you all, regardless.
Another 5! Are you kidding me? That's right! Who do you think you are? I am! That's right! This is not That's fucking right, I am!
I just had to say that.
It's my Uncle Denny.
You wanted it, you got it!
I looked up intensity in the dictionary, and I saw a picture of Pete.
He is the PBA. When you think about through the years what iconic moments the PBA has developed, it's created, Pete's in all of them.
You know, people say I revived bowling a little bit, but it's just me being me, so I won't change.
It's really good.
That's cool.
Don't point flashes in my direction on my approach. Just pointing at people and yelling at them sternly. It's really funny.
Doing this is crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know he did that so much.
Genital presenting. Pete.
I love that's just my favorite type of guy.
That's a good guy.
Like the 62-year-old divorced, live for nothing other than pool bar guy is the most genuinely culturally rich.
It's a classic figure.
They'll tell you stories that are, I'll give you a perfect example. Rick Unwin is my painter. He's kind of like one of these guys. Great guy. Went to the can for selling pretty big amounts of weed in like the 80s and 90s. Anyway, He's my painter. He's a union painter. He's the guy painting my house. He tells me a story yesterday. He's like, yeah, it's fucking. He's like 70.
Mm-hmm.
He's got white paint in his eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, he's 5'6".
Mm-hmm.
Fucking beat to high hell. Like, skin like, shaven rooster skin.
Mm-hmm.
But just a good dude. Fucking ain't killed me yet. Well, it was like that paint. He's dusted out. He's got a fucking like a chic thing. Anyway, he's like, I'll tell you a story. One day I'm in fucking Methuen, Mass, in a mill building. Fucking big. It had to be 1 million square feet. Mill was the biggest mill I ever fucking seen. Guy's got more money than God. Owns fucking the paint factory. Owns the flooring factory. Owns the guy owns everything. He wants to. He's got 3 painting crews in there. Me, my guys, 6 guys, a Jamaican guy and a Dominican guy. Come to find out, we're spraying 350 gallons of paint a day. Now, you know how big a 5-gallon bucket is, right?
Holy shit.
3 crews are doing 350 gallons of paint. He's like, I'm spraying these fucking beams like these. I'm moving my gun now. When you spray, you go like this. He's like, I'm spraying my gun. It's like this. And the fucking beams are eating the fucking paint. It's going nowhere. They're giving us 100 gallons at a time, each crew. So it's 25-gallon buckets. Come to find out, the fucking Dominicans are stealing all the fucking paint. So what do? They're not, which tells me I can't work. So I get paid, I get paid per gallon I spray, blah, 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 the allotments. At the end of the night, the Dominicans were stealing the fucking paint, so I couldn't work the next day. So I'd have to work around it. They think I'm stealing it. So what do? I go there on a fucking Saturday. I say, guys, I got my crew with me. There's got to be in this fucking building because there's no way they'd take that much paint out of here. They'd see him taking it. Took us about an hour. Sure as shit. One of the closets on the 3rd floor, we find the fucking honey hole. Bang! 350 gallons of fucking paint stolen. What do? I pull the floorboards up and I hide it underneath one of the fucking basement. I moved it all and I stole all the paint back from the Dominican guys. And I was like, then they got fucking canned a week later.
What the fuck?
But it's like shit like that.
Open seas.
Like 350 gallons of paint would fill this half of the office.
Mm-hmm.
That's so much paint. It's
Holy shit.
$70,000 worth of paint too, I figured out.
Yeah.
But they stole it from one thing to another. But it's like that guy has done I'll bet you $100.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say a guy that I know that looks just like that has tied up someone and robbed them for $20,000 because the guy goes, I got money in a backpack. And they tied him up with a rubber hose and stole $20,000 from them. And they lived to tell about it and they didn't get caught, knock on wood. And this is years and years and years ago. But crazy shit. Crazy.
I wonder if he handled the thieves like Pete Weber would. Whoever you think you are, I am.
Yeah, we just watched he's the best guy in the world.
Unbelievable.
But
what a line.
Burglars and thieves. Guys that have broken into houses and stuff like that those are the funniest things in the world.
Tying someone up with a rubber hose.
Yeah.
You're humming with your boys. You're mumbling like a gimp to him.
Vintage Looney Tunes.
You duct taping his mouth shut.
Ooh, nightmare. It brings me to South Africa. I don't want to think about that. God.
It's really wild. We should have thieves on. Could you get that?
That's a good idea.
We could
Or
have
a bad idea.
some copper thieves.
You could have a thief on
Chris hated
a
that.
mobile set. Probably not in here.
It's probably not the best to bring a thief into the office.
That's actually a good point.
Actually, yeah, it's actually a really good point.
No matter which way you spin it, it's like a bad juju.
Aren't they all safe crackers? Safe and locksmiths?
I'm gonna need you to negotiate peace on the Russo-Ukraine war. We could give you $50 billion to escalate tensions.
You got a pep talk. Shout him out. So I've been thinking. And honestly, you're probably gonna win.
Thank you.
I just feel like I won last time. And here, stand next to me. We're the same height. We're about the same weight. We both have dark hair and bangs. I don't know, it's all lining up. So you're probably just gonna win.
Thanks.
We're both from Texas.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't know, I just feel like there's a type of person they want to win. You're the most popular. I was. You see? I don't know, it just makes sense.
Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate
We're both
that.
dark-skinned.
For the most part.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Were you already thinking that before?
I try not to have too much of a cocky attitude towards it, but it's set in my mind for sure.
You can already taste it.
Yeah.
You're both trans. You're both trans.
The false accusations against me that I have solid evidence that
Are they false?
proves them wrong. Yeah, they're trying to say I'm positive for weed, but I have a faint line, and that reads negative.
How long does it stay? It's been
13
days.
dogs. Damn,
Oh, no,
you
they
really
didn't
wanted to
test me
beat
the
the
other
cat
day.
lady allegations,
I just
huh?
took it.
P.S. Ask Alex his cat's names. We want to know.
I mean, like, how long does weed stay in your body?
From what I've heard, it takes more than 30 days to get it out of your system.
So you can be high for 30 days?
No. But it can be, like, metabolized in your body still for 30 days. Or over that.
I see.
Like it, because it lines the insides of your stomach. So when people want to fake a drug test, they'll, like, chug, like, gelatin to make it where they pee positive or negative.
Do you chug gelatin?
No, fuck no.
Sending love from Puerto Rico. I hate you so much, it's unreal.
How many days
Hey.
do you have? Like 10? 11
Ugly,
days?
stupid.
10 now.
Hey.
That's nothing.
That's
Yeah.
hey.
And they think
Jay.
this will get me, but it's not. I'm not gonna
It's
crack.
only like 10 days and...
Oh,
really
you mean
soon.
like the following days?
It's only like 10 days and...
Oh,
really
you mean
soon.
like the following days?
Yeah.
Either hell or not. I don't know. Like
Knit something for Josie.
In a
Knit
weird
something
way,
for Josie. Knit
a
something
mixture
for
of
Josie. Knit something for Josie. Josie
Crochet.
www.
But I feel like it's either gonna be hell or it's gonna be dependent on us to make the content. Since we're already in those last days and we kind of have gotten a grasp of it, that would be the days that we really show ourselves, if that makes sense.
What's your plan if it's hell?
Just grit my teeth and get through it.
And what's your plan if it's content-based?
Make content.
What kind?
Group activity. I got
Please
some
believe
ideas
I'm not
written
high.
down, but
Please believe I'm not
Can I
high.
see 'em?
Please believe I'm not high.
group activity. I got
Please
some
believe
ideas
I'm not
written
high.
down, but
Please believe I'm not
Can I
high.
see 'em?
Please believe I'm not high. Please believe I'm not high.
what's in this pocket? So luckily, I've been encouraging everyone to play SWAT, which has been helpful.
So no one knows you have these?
No.
Nice.
But, like, having everybody do... Like, I was having ideas of, like, doing some fireside stuff, some bar games.
These are pretty good.
I feel like it could be better.
Taylor, you're a
but
disgusting pick-me
it's
bitch.
also seen as
Ew.
whatever is seen fit and
Cunt,
help them
cunt,
and
cunt,
then
carrot,
encourage
carrot,
everyone
carrot,
else to do
carrot,
it.
carrot, carrot,
Help
cunt,
them
cunt,
and then
cunt, carrot,
encourage
carrot,
everyone else to do
carrot,
it,
carrot, carrot,
and it
carrot,
slowly
carrot,
did
carrot,
become
carrot.
But
I think I noticed with Brian, I didn't really think anything of him at all. I just thought he was there, but I watched him during the triathlon, and when everyone was in the smoking port, like throughout the whole thing, that day specifically I remember thinking, he's a really good leader.
Mhm.
Because during that group challenge, he was like hyping everyone up, being like,
Yeah,
come on
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
it's only 3 more cigarettes or whatever.
Yeah.
And then when you guys were eating hot dogs, he's like, it's nothing, come on guys.
yeah, like just 10 apiece.
Yeah, so I think during challenges, if you're in a
Really, yeah.
team or something, bringing other people up makes a good leader.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I felt like I did a pretty good job during the furniture, that whole debacle where we had to loot furniture to capture the flag. Like, everyone on my team was saying that I was being a really good team leader, but, I mean, I haven't been put in a team scenario again, really.
Yeah. So I think focusing on helping your team as much as possible during, like, take any time they do a group activity and try to get people motivated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would help. In a leadership arc, if that's what you're going for.
Okay.
Alright. It was nice talking to you.
Nice. Thank you.
Also, thanks for following me on Twitter.
Time. I'll have him, man. I'll have him, man. But I still, won't I still hear an echo, I think?
Say, why do you all keep listening to that fat, insane retard and nothing he says matters?
This house
Greg, stop just standing there and make a move.
Y'all shut the fuck up.
I appreciate that.
Well, I don't know. You know, I don't hear anything. No echo, no echo.
But yeah, y'all at home, I'm practically.
We're good. Okay. Yo, I muted the phone and talking from the microphone. Talking to the microphone. I can clap on that.
End up tasting like sugar water.
Okay, yeah.
So this is
I
actually
don't
pretty
really
good.
like the taste of alcohol.
No, I get you. Well, this isn't alcohol.
Yeah, I know.
Say that again, Rob.
So this is a pep talk. Can you shout him out?
Oh, shout out to Peanut Arbuckle for the pep talk.
Alright, you can sit there. So, I've been thinking, and honestly, I think you're gonna win this whole thing. Cause like, I've been thinking about it, and think about it. Stand up real quick.
Yeah.
We're like the same height, same weight. We both have dark hair and bangs. I don't know. It's all just kind of adding up to me, you know?
Yeah.
Because I won season 1, so I think like a lot of reality shows will follow a pattern. So I just think it makes sense. So what's been on your mind?
Just all these false accusations they've been pinning against me.
What false accusations?
That I smoked weed.
Did you?
No.
How long does weed stay in your system?
It can be for over 30 days that it stays in your system.
So you can be like high for 30 days?
No, but it like metabolizes in your body. So it stays inside the lining of your stomach. And people will drink gelatin to like cleanse their system of it. But
Did you drink a bunch of Jello?
You're both trans.
I mean, yeah, we're both dark-skinned.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I don't know. So there's only 10 days left. Can you believe it?
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
How are you feeling about that? Are you excited? Scared?
I'm pretty excited. I feel like it's either going to be hell or not, considering how long we've been going through such a tough time. That maybe these last days they're just really giving us the time to do some content on our own.
So do you have any plans if like the rest of the show is hell?
Just grit my teeth and get through the pain.
And what's your plan if it's like about content?
Definitely to be more of a leader and encourage others to make content and just kind of go along with it as it goes, like kind of quick thinking as it, depending on the situation.
Do you have any plans?
Yeah, actually, I have this written out.
So no one knows you have this?
No. This might be the wrong one. Wrote it in the doghouse. Yep. Here it is.
Okay. So a lot of these are like games.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the judge, he said he wants you guys to work on finding like an arc or a story. What are your ideas for that?
So mine was being a leader, and definitely during group challenges and things like that, I would want to be hyping people up more and encouraging them as we go.
Okay. Have you been doing any of that?
When I am doing group scenarios, yes, I try to as much as I can.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because I saw that a lot in Brian during the triathlon challenge. Like, when you guys were smoking cigarettes, he was, like, really hyping people up. Being like, come on, you guys, there's only 3 more cigarettes left, or, like, it's 10 hot dogs.
We're going to do a 5-minute countdown just so I can have everything running and not have to worry about doing all that in the last 60 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're probably gonna win, but it's just something to think about.
Thanks.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Is there someone in here? Oh shit, sorry.
miles around. You hear the music play. We're going back to the old school.
Please don't call me. I don't care about your problem if it's not me. I've been thinking and I really need to say this. I'ma move to the side like a late switch. Please don't call me. Don't wanna hear it if it don't at all.
Give me back my phone.
New face, oh well, new tastes, I guess we're all impressed. I could have it all night, fuck it up. First one to fall, I've been there. Last one to get caught, I'm still there. First one to fall, I've been there. Last one to get called, I'm still there. This day, oh Lord, you know I don't.
Hell yeah. We go to every Puff Daddy freak off.
Gumroader.
Yeah, Puff's a big gumroader. Do you know what a freak off is?
No.
Do you know Puff Daddy has gay orgies?
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Cause he's a he's a silly Billy.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man.
Sam, you're cordially invited to the 2023 freak off.
Yeah.
We got Dan Bam with $10. Sam, also, how does it feel to know Beautiful Joe is now working at the New York Times?
I mean, listen, it's not. I never had any resentment against Beautiful Joe. It's a white person problem. The Tim Heidecker is white. He's not Jewish.
Joe who?
Joe Bernstein.
Oh.
I don't resent enemies for being enemies. I resent people like Tim Heidecker for snitching on me and going to Adult Swim. That's what should be looked down upon. I don't care about enemies being enemies, you know. And rats will always find a place to
Didn't understand.
infiltrate.
And what I was.
Yeah, did you ever see it? You ever heard of this, Chris? That Puff Daddy has gay orgies and whatnot?
Oh no, this is the reveal.
New York City. And I lived with Sean Puffy Combs for a year.
That's the crazy thing. Now, that was L.A. Reid's idea, right? We're sending you
New
over
York
to something
City.
called Puffy Flavor Camp.
There you go.
To learn
Flavor Camp.
Yeah,
Flavor
that's what it
Camp.
was called. And you're going to go to Puff Daddy's. He's going
In
to
the 90s, do you understand what that's like?
Puffy's place was like just filled with chicks and orgying like nonstop, right?
No, not really. I
Come
mean,
on.
but hey, it was curious. I got a chance to see some things.
Yeah, but you were 13. What were you
I
seeing?
went there to see the lifestyle.
Right.
And I saw it. And it was but I don't know if I could indulge and understand what I was even looking at. It was pretty wild. It was,
So
it was
nobody
crazy.
tried to, some woman didn't come along.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't say that. What I had like,
What
like
a
living.
life.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
14 years old. You're a dad now. Would you ever see
Howard's turned smiling like it's a really fun thing.
your kid to Puffy Camp?
Hell no.
See?
And he had
8 hours with Diddy, him and his boy.
dude.
They're having the times of their lives, like.
Yeah, it's odd.
Where we hanging out and what we doing. We can't really disclose, but
I saw Puffy go into a hotel room with a famous male rapper for hours with a bag of toys.
Or my business because
Bro.
of its massive scope for
There's like
functionality
mad
and-
videos like this too.
Make this up.
There's like
more brown people back.
There's like 50 videos like this too with other rappers talking about it. David Goggins explains why you must not have empathy. Yeah, I bet that's a really good talk.
About that
I
no
got
excuses
tons of
life.
chats. Hold on a
There's
second.
Small difference, but I'm curious how you see empathy. That's why she's in my life. I got none of that shit. Straight up. I want to be great. And I have a thing called the foxhole mentality. A lot of us got motherfuckers from high school and college and
Shut the fuck up. Okay, what are the chats?
These monsters, they're gonna get me.
This guy just escaped Puffy's Flavor Camp.
Those things, they keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop.
Outside now, so you know what you do.
You like it, Judge?
I do.
Alright, y'all, we doing a song now? Where do you want to do it?
Right here.
Right here? Alright, everybody get there. We're going to do the song.
Do y'all know how this is supposed to be judged? What the rules of the game are? It's all just one song. Alright, then I'm gonna do my own rule. The best part, whatever part I like the most, whoever got the most angelic voice, whoever played the most melodic tone that I like, remind me of being on the swamp. They're gonna get $1,000. Everybody else gonna have to eat a green pepper. And whoever does the worst and piss me off the most is gonna have to eat an orange pepper. That's how we're gonna do that.
Is that a no? That's a Scotch bonnet, Judge.
That's swamp rules. So you don't want to eat one of them orange peppers.
Yeah, we cook with those in there very hot. I don't know if it's habanero or Scotch bonnet, but if it's Scotch bonnet, it's bad for sure.
All right. I'm ready to hear that song.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Oh, sorry, man.
All right. Ready, Jimmy?
I'll show you one.
Okay.
Do we have a rehearsal?
Yeah, create the. If you turn up the RPG, you want to
She getting nervous.
scream or cough or whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, no.
So we're about to do it now.
Yeah, we're about to do it. Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
All right.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm counting it the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, ready, go.
He comes from the swamp where the gators chomp. You better run when you hear those boots stomp. He'll body slam and break your bed. He'll cut the hair right off your head. Being from the swamp is the coolest thing ever. Making mud pies in the stanky hot weather. He never eats, oh no, he never sleeps. He got so strong sucking his mommy's teeth.
Merely silk made him big and strong. Swamp magic gave him a big song. Some fudge, just some fudge, just some fudge, just some fudge. As them gators bigger than planes, he and Jesus' favorite swamp came. Just some fudge, just some fudge, just some fudge.
Was the assignment to do a judge-themed song?
Some sucks.
It was?
You suck. Suck my dick.
What's it?
Who came up with the swamp lyrics? Who did most of that?
Me, Delaney, and Brian.
The stuff that Nifty was singing?
It was kind of everybody.
Yeah, it was everybody.
Like, I came up with the Judge Don't Budge part. Everybody.
I hated that part. Who did the swamp part?
Let me.
Who first had the idea to sing about the swamp?
Like including the chorus parts about the swamp?
No, just a swamp theme.
Well, we kind of figured out, like, in the beginning, like, me, Brian, Delaney, like, it's got to be swamp theme if it's going to be about you.
You, yeah.
I came up with the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you the 1,000 and you can split it with whoever you want.
Sounds
but all y'all gonna have to eat an orange pepper. Because I hated that whole bullshit.
God damn it.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Get yourself one of them orange pepper down.
You mean I don't even get bonus points for saying T&D's your favorite swamp game?
No, I don't. I think it's cringe when you do racism, Jimmy. I'm the one that does it good. You do it bad every time.
Oh my god, this is painful.
Have fun with your peppers, y'all.
I really hate this.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to handle this one. Where?
He knows about the. It's on your head.
All right, let's get set up for musical chair in here. Swamp chair. We call it swamp chair. Get it all down and dirty.
Anyways, time for Chris's links.
Chris's links.
Now
Here we
I found
go.
this guy.
Links.
This guy rules.
Chris's magic links.
All right, man. So today we here with
That was
got
correct.
that. Chris found that one. He loves it.
That was
Yep.
Nick's links. This is CJ's.
Those are
links.
my links.
Hmm.
Come on, those are Jack links. Oh, those are.
Hey, what's up? I'm just I'm eating chips with squirrels. Look.
Wow.
Wow. We're just hanging out eating some chips. There ain't much else to do right now, but you know, it's pretty fun hanging out with the squirrels and eating chips.
Bro. He has purple contacts and he has.
Well, I want to see more of him.
Is he
now.
okay?
Oh, we are.
Yeah, what's up? Just eating some chips with some squirrels.
It's like Chris
I can't
Kattan.
eat any Lays because I'm on a diet, so they get all the chips. You enjoy those chips, little buddies.
They got a lighter.
There's a lighter there and a cigarette butt.
Don't fight each other. Don't be mean.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay, since everybody want me to feed the squirrels something healthy, I'm gonna try grapes. I tell you this, I've tried apples, I've tried a bunch of stuff, and they don't seem to like anything but the cookies and the crackers. But here we go with grapes.
Just doesn't show it. But he just is the most interesting looking guy
So
ever.
I did not know this. I did not know that squirrels love Lay's potato chips.
This is the Discovery era. So,
I thought he was in a golf cart.
That's a
he's
wild-looking guy.
He's a vet. He's a Marine vet. Anyways,
King Jack,
King
Jack Hart.
And then this guy, I've been following this guy for a while. This guy is.
Does King Jack have any sort of deeper stuff? Any stuff where he's not feeding squirrels? Anything crazy in there that we can see? Is it all squirrel-based media?
I believe it's all squirrel-based media.
I came back haunted.
Does he wear the purple contacts every day? Is that an everyday thing?
Looks like we got maybe black
It doesn't matter. He's still Jack.
He's.
Damn.
Wow.
He's swagged out pretty good here.
Yeah.
He certainly goes in with the style. He's got some style. Why was he in the hospital?
From
Into a fight with a horse.
you got
To a fight?
I think you can fuck a retarded hot piece of white trash ass if you just say the words "I don't trust anyone." If you're trying to pick up a piece of white trash, but I don't trust anyone.
What if there was nothing wrong with him and he asked the hospital if he could get just hooked up?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
But yeah, that's Jack. That's
Why was he in the hospital?
Jack's links.
I don't
Too much
know.
pussy.
Well, we got to see because there's the first one where he's in the hospital. It says on the thing.
One wrong word and
Now he's safe.
I'm glad he's better, but let's see.
What happened to him?
What happened to this guy? Well, he's a vet. Maybe
Mental
it was
breakdown, probably.
He's a vet.
Right there. My name is Jack. I'm in the hospital. Right side. Nope. One more over to the. One
Sweet
more.
emotion.
One more over. There we go. Good song
he's
choice.
paranoid.
His mind is going crazy. There we go. Surgeries, mental and emotional issues.
Damn.
Great hair. Chilling. Going a little crazy.
Holy shit, Dave Grohl.
Usually is what people see is that face.
Car accident.
Injuries and missing organs. PTSD related.
Why are his eyes not purple?
He didn't get the contacts till he got out.
That's what he's getting surgery for.
There are worse ways to cope. Wow.
Going down.
Is this the original version?
Yep. This is the one from 1966. This is the one from the Ticketmaster War.
Oh shit. Yo, man.
There's a lot here to process.
Yeah.
Damn, this is like single dad core, just getting tons of pussy.
I wonder what he would have been like. We need an AI to do this case study, but what would he have been like if he didn't join the military?
It's a good question.
He'd be sitting here right with us.
He'd be chilling on PGL.
He's grilling.
He'd be doing a getting pushed in a shopping cart down a flight of stairs.
The only podcast for perfect guys.
Exactly.
Like Jack Hart.
I like this purple contact squirrel arc, though. That seems pretty good.
He wasn't getting into any trouble. He was blowing his microphone like I am.
I hope he's getting into a good place with those contacts and those squirrels.
He's getting pussy.
Well,
Hanging.
the
Well,
thing
for sure, obviously.
The thing about TikTok is
I don't trust anybody anymore.
These broken people will just post and then they'll get so many views and then they'll get TikTok revenue. And like some of them will use that to like get housing.
And then they'll be okay.
But some of them
get paid to be broken.
Some of them might not even figure out how to get the monetization to connect to a bank account.
Sure, yeah.
Oh. How's because I think this is the first pod after the Matan thing release. What's like the post Matan? What's the post Matan?
How'd that go?
It was fun. I could have been better.
People like it?
I don't know. I think people like it because it's fun. But they're like, you ripped Sam off. And I don't think they know that we work together. They're like, oh, this is like Sam Hyde. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh. But then it's like Matan's funny, but people who are trying to answer questions seriously, like, are you fucking nuts? I wanted a good walkaway where you're like, bring a 500-pound porn star on, make her make motorcycle noises, talk about Harley Davidson, have fun. And then like that was the plan. And I probably could have been a little more dynamic in my dialogue. I could have been like saying funnier things, but that's just hindsight's always 20/20. Yeah. But I had a good time. It was a fun thing.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
It's getting views.
Yeah. It's getting some views.
Funny. How many views up to now?
Let's check it out on YouTube.com.
$1.20, $1.30.
No, it's funny.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's a BBW prostitute that I met 30 minutes before the set. Yeah. I couldn't press her for
It's hard enough improving with one person that you don't know. But the Indian guys were getting me jammed up.
Yeah.
Like they were fucking up trying to do their little bit to be funny and stuff.
Yes. And like she couldn't handle much, like her bandwidth was, 1 BPS.
I saw that, yeah.
How was the PP pants guy over there?
He was good. He was, he had a truck on me. He was covered in piss. But like I like the people who go on there and they're like, what did you think was gonna happen? You think we're gonna have a philosophical debate?
No, he gets some people really jammed up.
Yeah, and it's like, I would have been. You can see the comments. You would have killed it. You know what I mean? Like you would have been. He would have been like, whoa, wow, yeah. I like it. Yeah, you're right. If he had 2 guns taped to his hands like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like I would have had a great answer for that. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's really funny.
Whitney Cummings went on it.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there one of hers?
Yeah, I think he asked her if she's a tranny.
How many does that have?
Probably a lot. He was like, "Are you a tranny?"
Nice.
For today's guest, we have 10 Mile. Welcome in.
Transgender rumors.
Cummings. Welcome in.
Where's the tranny part?
I think there's something to be said about that.
That's not funny.
Okay.
Because you're being nice about it. Give him say something really nasty.
I know, because he's a baby.
But if he sees it when he's older.
Is she funny?
Yeah, I think she knows what's funny. I don't know. I don't mind Whitney Cummings. Go to the horror one. The one.
Yeah, let's see hell on earth.
There is a game that scares me like no other.
Oh, wow.
Biomechanical hell in which one wrong turn will
Look at
Echo into an economy
Yeah.
land of
What?
He's in the alien mothership now.
He's on a rail.
That's not where you want to be.
coming at you from all angles, and it's perhaps one of the most frustrating levels in gaming history. A prime instance of the game's
The early
difficulty, a deliberate
Metroids
decision
too were
Gaming
pretty.
history.
Oh yeah.
And the Castlevania.
I want to see more scary.
Are there scary for
this?
games?
This is
Whoa.
pretty. Also, the Earthbound ending is pretty scary too.
Indeed.
That fucking thing. Look at that.
Well, I the jellyfish, not jellyfish, octopus solving locks.
I can't eat those.
That freaks me the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat those.
They're unscrewing the water, flooding the labs.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Just like you say, like Hollywood always depicting, if they show you, then it's real. Then it's real.
Mm-hmm.
Like box jellyfish venom is the most deadly thing on the planet.
Mm.
It's the most dangerous animal in the world is a box jellyfish.
Mm.
I don't know. That's just doesn't that weird anybody out a little bit? Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always thought jellyfish were like horrifying because we used to get like you can't go in the ocean. There's clear things.
They're scary.
They're horrifying.
They're
Like,
hell.
what are you gonna do? We're gonna make clear, like transparent bugs,
Clear things that cling to you like you're wearing them.
and they sting you and make you throw up, and you have to piss on yourself.
They can sting you. They don't even want to. They sting you anyway.
They don't even intend to.
You remember when we went to Miami and I was terrified of those jellyfish?
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
They were like this big,
Yeah.
like on the shore.
Yeah, I'm
of
done
like
with that.
of like Miami normal.
Gross out.
Aren't they immortal?
Yes.
What?
They're don't they regenerate forever? I think.
Yeah, what's
And
that?
And like
Nothing.
no brain.
Yeah.
Or here's
Only stingers.
Here's a box jellyfish eating a lancefish.
That is not.
Oh no.
That is not good.
That looks like something.
A 5-some.
Looks mammalian.
Looks like a rape.
Yeah.
The ocean is so much worse than even science fiction from space. The ocean is way worse.
Oh yeah, dude. Like the fish in the bottom of like the what is it, like the bioluminescent fish and things like that, like down there. That there are things down there that are like, get that fucking thing away from me. Kill. Let's do a war. Fuck the Israel Palestine thing.
You sink a nuke.
Nuke the ocean.
You're just sending like Marines down there. Like kill that thing.
What exactly is this gigantic?
I just want to make sure this is not AI.
I think that thing had an eye in its mouth.
Yeah. I would rip it and its children and give it bombs and like all the things you hear, things like let's torture it. Let's give it gambling. Give it pornography and
Showing it porn.
You're showing it like two jellyfish fucking each other. It's like, oh, it stops. It's like it's like swimming in the ocean and you're just showing two like a fucking what are those fish that are the lionfish? Lionfish, if they're thrown from like collectors' saltwater tanks, they're the most invasive. That thing, like they're
Why you should kill lionfish?
Yeah, they're a nightmare to like an ecosystem.
They just kill everything until everything's dead.
Yep, they look like that. You show them porn,
Kill them all.
That'd be so fun. Like,
You
show
give them ghetto rap.
You're lining up lines of coke for them.
You show them cartoon porn.
Yeah, they're fishing. They stop. They go back. It's like a little like an LCD screen. They're like, nah, chill. Hold on. They start like cranking it. They just become really lazy.
They become gay.
Yeah, you give them weed. They start smoking weed. They become losers.
They're coming up with business ideas.
They're on Shark Tank.
They're bad. They have bad business ideas.
Biodegradable coral snacks.
Sick. Disgusting world.
What do we got for links here?
We got some links.
Big sir.
We got
time for another hit of my Orajel mouth sores.
Yeah, get it in there,
We
Nick.
want to hit.
There's no other scary game. But
Clean that mouse.
Is there a
mouth.
spitter anywhere?
Just use the bottle. Spit back in there.
I'm almost done with my water.
Oh, I'll wait for you to be done with your water.
Use the milk jug.
Just mouth health is what I'm all about. I'll use your water from my spitter on
Yeah.
when I have my mouth sores or Orajel.
Can you guys help me out with this one?
And I would like to thank. It's H1B.
Same shapes. Okay, that's a 4, and that's a 4. Oh,
Good job.
did it wrong.
That wasn't enough.
Not today,
To
Quiff.
pick 2 objects that are the same shape.
Jeez, what is this? The bar exam?
That I'm doing things that I'm like. So like what? Like the list thing.
But you did do that.
I moved it to a different part of the
But you're
paper.
saying don't tell people what to do, but you're telling people not to like write big.
Yeah, stand like this so he hits me in the head.
Big deal. Like it shouldn't be made. Do you see how that's such a small thing? Like,
Why are you doing this to me?
Me?
No.
I didn't do it.
I know.
You open the door. Okay.
Oh
Never
no.
mind.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Bye. Love.
Oh, fuck. You done? I need my sunglasses.
She doesn't seem like it.
Tell people what to do, and you're micromanaging people to the point where they can't write something on a list without you saying that's wrong. That feels.
I wasn't like, oh my god, this is so big. What the fuck is wrong?
Come in.
I know, boss.
Take a seat, Alex B. We have 2 cameras in here?
I know, boss. I know, boss. I know, boss. Ben laid into me earlier. I'm more scared of this now. I know, boss. I know.
Brother?
I know.
Alex B. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up for a moment, dude.
Why? I'm fucked up. I'm embarrassed. My whole.
Are you for real right now?
That? And me doing that? Yeah, I'm for real. I'm not acting on this damn show. My mom told me to do things. Don't be too crazy, Alex, and eat. Because I forget to feed myself. Weird, stupid habit, but I literally don't do it. I would be that real, Lexi. My brother said, Alex, be yourself. 100%. They'll never take that camera off you. And I don't feel like any action, but it believes me. Like, I feel rude.
Alex B, more like Alex B saying the N-word. Ha ha ha.
Why are you doing that to me? I deserve, like, give me a lobotomy. Someone beat me up. I deserve to get power drive. Fuck. Sorry, I'll shut up, man. I'm scared to talk to you, and I'm scared to hear what you gotta say.
All right, brother, check it. First of all, we're not gonna air clips of you saying the N-word. Dummy.
Thank you, Chief.
Welcome. Sit here. All right. We're gonna cut you saying the N-word from the episodes, all right? Second of all, we're not the language police, all right? We're not kicking people for saying whatever they say. We know you're not a racist. We know you're not a racist. If you were racist, you wouldn't be on the show.
Alex, it is just a word. You do not need to feel bad for saying it. Why are humans so fragile about words? You are okay.
Listen, this whole crew.
Yeah, please.
N-word, Alex. Keep going. I believe in you.
Oh, God.
Listen, I have a black girlfriend. This whole crew.
Have you seen my family?
I've seen your family.
Oh,
But listen,
all Latino, and there's like 20.
I feel you, dog.
And
check it. All right?
I'm sorry.
We're not the language police. We're not whatever you say. It's just gonna get cut. It doesn't matter.
I have one serious important question though before I forget.
Go ahead.
I find myself at crossroads.
Yeah.
Do I be wild or do I calm down? Because right now,
The only way
it's gonna get me kicked off.
The only way you're gonna get kicked off the show is if you're boring.
All right, fuck it then.
Okay.
Who fuck? You want me to say fuck them all without violence?
You say whatever you want. I don't care what you say. I'm just telling you. That's
I can
the
feel
only,
it
the
myself.
only reason we would kick you off is if you physically attack somebody or if
I
you
can do it.
say some boring shit.
What if they hit me first? Am I allowed to defend myself?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't get kicked off?
Yeah, brother.
Okay, cool.
All right. I know it's been a rough day. I want to hook you up. Boom. 3 famous bucks. Hide those in your clothes so they don't see you walking out of here. Stop. Sit down.
I had already thought of that.
Hold up a second.
I was literally about to stand up.
Yeah.
Like he had to tell me.
Okay.
Like he had to tell me.
Now, I want to tell you something.
What?
Back in, no. It's not what you expect. Back in 2014, I was on my spiritual kick, right? And I did everything. I did ayahuasca, I did changa, I did DMT, did peyote. I was sweating in those tents. You know, some real Burning Man shit.
Yeah, he's in my book.
And I saw some wild stuff, but I knew it was all fake. I knew it was just bullshit. And then I went to Peru in 2014. And in Peru, I found my mentor, basically. This guy's a shaman. And a shaman, that's a real job in Peru. They take this shit seriously. It's not like here where you do some drugs, you get burnt out, and all of a sudden you're a shaman.
Like a guider?
This guy was the real deal, bro.
Like he guides everything?
Guider, mentor, all that. I stayed with him for a year in his compound. And,
in Peru?
In Peru, yeah. And this guy would say stuff to me that was either too simple or incomprehensible, and then later on I would have like a revelation about what he had said. He would say 3 words, and I would think that it was just some weird bullshit.
Daily or randomly? Sorry.
Randomly. And then, you know, whatever he said, 3 months later, 6 months later, sometimes after this trip was over, it would click. You know what he told me, the most profound thing he told me?
What?
Due to SSI.
What do you mean?
That's what I said. I said, what the fuck do you mean by that? Do the SSI.
Elaborate for me at all?
That's the riddle, bro. So I'm telling you, do the SSI. It might click for you later.
Do the SSI? What does that mean?
Now check it.
I can't believe this. Gee, I was afraid, scared to death to come in here.
Every piece of jewelry I wear has a story behind it, okay? I don't wear this stuff for nonsense. These are all memories, relatives, some people that are no longer here.
I have one.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
And in 2014 in Peru, at the end of my stay with this guy, they started having riots and political unrest, and it was getting pretty crazy. You know what an APC is?
No.
It's like a tank, but it's got tires. It's an
No,
armored personnel carrier.
Yeah.
So I'm looking out of the window of the compound, and there's APCs rolling down the street. Have you ever seen when the police get the black mask on?
Yeah,
That's when you know they're gonna.
SWAT team shit.
That's when you know in South America when you see that. That's when they stop using rubber bullets. They start using real bullets. Okay. So we're in this street. APCs rolling down. Grenades going off, tear gas. There's people getting shot. And I look at him, my mentor, and I say, his name's Javi. I say, Javi, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here with you for whatever this shit is that's coming. I'm staying right here. And I was ready to die. I was ready to die for this man, okay? And he looks at me and he says, you're not staying here. You're going back to do what it is that you're meant to do, okay? And it took more courage for me to leave this guy's side because I felt like a coward. I didn't realize later what he meant. I didn't realize until years later what he was talking about. And the last thing he gives me this. He says, this isn't for you. This isn't for you to wear. The 2 circles, the meaning of these 2 circles. One of these is the self, and the other is the world. And the 2, they go hand in hand. You're nothing without the world's nothing without you. That's what this means. And he said, this isn't for you. When you find out who this is for, you'll know it. And this morning, when I was watching you, I felt what you felt, bro. I felt what you felt. Dude. A fucking voice told me that this is supposed to be for you, dude.
Was that scripted, or is he just that fucking powerful speaker? I thought I was gonna come in here and get rammed, and he did it in a totally different way.
Easy. Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Never ever quit. Never quit.
Believe me, G. Coming for that number 1 spot again. Thank you, G. I'm gonna never fucking take this off. The rest of my life, the rest of my TikToks, my videos, my stay in famous house, my after famous house. To my casket, or until I find someone exactly worthy, like you said. Exactly the same feeling, G. And it will take years and years and years, if I ever do find it. G. Famous house. I'm Valor Sworn, I promise you I'm so sorry about that. I do have real remorse for that. But thank you for believing me. I'm not gonna give up now. Thank you, G. Thank you, guys. Thank you, I just needed a little boost. I can't let them win just me around. Thank you, guys. I didn't mean it. I want to say I'm sorry. I really do. I want to say I'm sorry for anybody who does. I have no control of what they do. I don't. But thank you, Famous House, for everything. You all know how to kill someone and bring them back to life. I feel like Frankenstein. I love you guys. But believe me, G, you didn't have to tell me I was already doing this, man.
Copy that. Alex, don't.
I'll have to just get one.
Yeah.
How much would it cost us to shoot a TV show?
$2 million. What's best revenge condom? I'm gonna buy some of those. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, go ahead and play this.
Last
This
year,
is, pause it
I
actually.
found out
This is so YouTube Shorts. You've seen YouTube Shorts. They're trying to take on Instagram, but they don't quite have the algorithm down. So the stuff that you see is just crap. Like there's not a single, because what they do is every YouTube video going back to the inception of YouTube that's under a minute has been turned into a short. And they don't have, you know how TikTok's got the algorithm tuned so that you're always looking at something that's like, oh my God, I got to look at the next one. YouTube doesn't have that. So it's just, go ahead and hit play here.
that my wife cheated on me with another guy. So I decided to make his protection into a water ball and made millions off it. Last year, I found out that
Play it
my
again,
wife
let this
cheated
soak
on
in.
me with another guy. So I decided to make his protection into a water ball and made millions off it. Last year, I found out that my wife cheated on me with another guy.
Okay.
So I decided to make his protection.
What the fuck even is that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
And this is, I went through like 20 YouTube shorts to see what the deal was, and they're all like, they have the TikTok music and the TikTok text, but they're just completely like, they're not, they don't even have that, you know how TikTok does have like an appeal to it where it's like, oh, this is good in a way, this is like entertaining. It's just crazy. Scroll down, what's the next one?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, did they fill the water up with...
It's like the dollar store version of TikTok.
Yeah, it's like AJ Wright.
Yeah. All right, close this shit. Kane self-defense. Did we already look at this one?
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Caner Universe, it's Caner Tip 2. Listen, if you're not having fun, you're not doing this right. A warm
Those
welcome
teeth are killer.
to those of you who are here for
Looks like
the first time as well.
Tim Curry.
Yeah, he does.
This way. These free resources, avail yourself of these right now before you forget.
I never trust anybody in a colored
To
undershirt.
text the
I
letter
think he's got,
CCC
does he have braces?
for Kane Clarity Call. It's a
Oh, he
no-cost
does. He's
call.
got clear
In less than
clear
24
overs.
hours, we'll
Nice.
be on a phone call with you, learning what is important to you. Why you're watching this video right now is that
My fantasy. You know how your fantasy. Can we talk about your fantasy?
Which one?
Which is that STDs somehow don't exist and you can just hose off homeless girls and pick them up.
Oh, yeah.
Which I also would do. That would be my fantasy too.
Imagine just raw dogging a homeless girl.
Yeah.
You know how cool that would be?
I know.
Kissing her on the mouth.
I know.
She's got no home.
I know.
You know how horny that makes me?
I'm her home
Oh.
for the next 40.
Sorry, honey. I'm married. Sorry, honey. You knew the fucking truth. You know, every time we're stopped at a stoplight and there's one over there, you can just see me going batshit. I ripped the car off her steering wheel on our third date.
It would.
She thinks they're hot too.
Us and the homeless girls. It would. You know the. You ever see 2001: A Space Odyssey? You know when there's a. You might have seen the scene where the monkeys see the monolith and they start losing their shit and throwing bones around and like going ape shit and just going crazy like a room full of chimpanzee.
Like They remade it in Zoolander.
That would be us with the homeless girls. It would be the most fun ever.
They
it would be
figured
like,
it
you know, the joy you felt as a kid going into like a good arcade.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
You know, that's so weird that you said that. That is weird.
Mercury must be in retrograde.
Mercury must be in retrograde.
That's the sweet office girl with a cleft palate.
Yeah.
Adding her to...
Mercury must be in retrograde.
Yeah.
I was just talking about that with my friends. Remember when you used to go to the arcade when you were a kid?
Yeah.
And you'd play... Which game did you like to play? I like the dirt bike game.
Remember the dirt bike game with the...
Yes.
The one you like move the dirt bike
I
the dream
remember
machine?
them all. I remember them all, man.
That was the best. I would do knack-knacks like Jeremy McGrath.
Oh, my God. I wish I could just go back in time. Can you, Joey, can you open a new tab and type in Georgie Porgy, Connecticut? Arnie's Place is what it was called. Type in Arnie's Place. This was a place, and yeah, open the first link there. So this is a place that could not exist anymore. An arcade where they did up the inside of the arcade like a tasteful casino.
Yeah.
Click the Arnie's Place 06880, like the link there for the top thing. Because I think this is someone has cataloged what it looked like inside. This was like it was such a magical
Vegas and Teenage Nirvana, they called it. There's you.
There's me. We have to, man, there's such...
Is you in the back.
Where's
the blonde kid in the back that looks like the 80s bully? Get the fuck out! Get out of here, kid!
There's go back to this image search results. There's evil in the world and there's good in the world, and there's
It was Arnie's Place. That guy was trying to do good.
We have to strive for the goodness. What's the pictures thing? Is there pictures here? Fucking yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. About time. Scroll down. Look at this. These were like the best days of my fucking life here. They don't, and you can't get this anymore. There's like an ice cream place where it was like deluxe everything.
Yeah.
Like it looked like the person making the banana split. It looked like they spent like a fucking hour making it.
It looked like the toy store at Home Alone
Yes.
too. The guy cared about, like FAO Schwartz, like they cared about toys. Like,
Yeah, man.
we have the snowman.
We have the most magical toy shop in town.
You like dirt bikes, little boy?
And it's so sad because you would highlight something like this today, and someone would think that someone would hear something like that and say something about being a pervert.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want, a toy shop so kids can come and play with toys? What are you, a pedophile? It's like it's like the most magical fucking place that could ever be. Look at that, the neon lights, Arnie's. You'll never see anything like this ever again.
It was an advent of something, like, if you think about it though, video games were like on the cusp of like coming out, and then they were like, hey, we're gonna put every individual video game in one spot.
Let's go back to Kane Defense. What got me on this tangent? Oh, my fantasy. Every bullshit martial arts video that you'll ever see, when they have a class, it'll be 60% men, 40% women. And the women, my dream is to run a bullshit martial arts studio.
Yes.
Women like this, teaching them the most fucked up bullshit that will never ever work. And having
just throwing them through restaurant doors and shit.
Here's how you defend yourself from being choked into the bottom of a stairwell by a 300-pound man. Here, watch out. I'm going to come at you full force.
Here's how you get your hands out of the way from a slamming car door.
Yeah.
Put your hands there.
Here,
and still, they have to take them out.
Here, put your head up against the radiator. I'm going to show you how to do a backwards flip spin on this. Put your head on the radiator, the hot radiator.
And you're always just like pushing their collarbone, pushing their elbow, and then somersaulting out of it.
Never actually hurting them.
No, but just like jerking them around, jerking around. That's so funny.
Yes.
Here's how to not blow your eardrum out from a car horn, and you push her and like get her head in front of like where the car horn is located.
Yes.
And then you tell her to stay there. You say, stay there. No, put your head lower. And then you just beep the horn.
Yeah. All right. We're going into the woods for a 2-week summit Taekwondo retreat. You're going to learn from various masters such as myself. We're going to be focusing on air horn defense.
Getting covered in paint. Like just fucking with, like, covering them in house paint.
Yes.
and then like kicking them into like a box, a sticky box.
All right. Anyway, hit play.
Yeah, goddamn. This guy did it though.
He fucking living the dream here.
Yeah.
So we can see what's going on.
This lady probably sucks his fucking every hour.
She's like, man, he's got one glove on.
I can't stand. I'm in a chair. I can't.
Look at this fucking asshole. Look at her. She's ready to absorb all his knowledge.
All his. She's so turned on.
Fake ass knowledge.
This
Yeah.
is real, first of all.
This is fucking
That's it.
awesome.
And so I'm not the guy that's gonna. No. So let's get real good down here with the limbs you do have. Even if it's one arm, we're gonna get so good at this that understand what happens is when she steps in from top to bottom. Stay where you are and throw your punch.
She got a
Don't
nice
move.
punch.
Yeah, we can do this all day because she's not gonna hit me there. What do you have to do? She has to occupy.
This is probably his wife.
I wish he rubbed her.
This is the horniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, step back a little bit.
I like how this wife's into it.
Crack her because I'm gonna get.
I would teach her all day.
Go. There goes one shot.
She does reverse cowgirl all morning.
Oh my god, man.
Taking out. Oh, see the face. You're not looking at the face, but this one's gonna cost me.
Later
Yeah,
on.
they're married. Yeah.
This is gonna cost me.
She's gonna be squeezing his later.
This one's gonna cost me. He's got two zip ties, like one this way,
Turn
one
this
this
off, I'm
way,
too
one this
horny,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, these Peloton
They're
pants
close.
are driving me working.
Okay.
They're working. I know you get in your little GMC Terrain after this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd buy her.
I made spinach pie, Sam.
I'd buy her a Chevy Equinox.
I made spinach pies for you
I know.
with pepperoni.
Oh, I'm hungry.
You want to watch
You want to
Two and a Half Men?
Train me against the cane defense?
You
What
want to
the
do some
fuck?
cane defense, and later on you can do things. You can try anything you want with my
Asshole.
anything. I'm starting to like it.
Yeah.
You were right.
Yeah.
You were right about the cane defense, and you were right about the stuff with the ass. It does get better. All you have to do is train it. And you're right. I should just wear yoga pants around the house all day.
Have you seen the commercial for Loom deodorant? Check out Loom deodorant. Works like a dream on YouTube. It's gross.
Sick.
Ludwig
Deodorant in general is sick. I can't believe people wear deodorant voluntarily. It's disgusting. And when girls wear male deodorant, have you ever caught that?
No.
Some girls
Haven't
will.
been around that.
Some girls will wear like Old Spice.
That's crazy.
Because like their brother wore it, or it just reminds them of their ex-boyfriend or something.
Yeah.
That's when you
Oh,
when it's
that's a
time to.
dark one.
That's when it's time to whip out the power tools.
Ludwig von Rothenberg.
That's when it's time to get the car battery and the alligator clamps.
Crow
I'm just laughing at this Ethan Klein thumbnail. Huge Joe Rogan supplement scam.
The new YouTube meta is like exposing scam.
Ethan Klein is he's actually really funny when he talks about Joe Rogan because he hates him so much, and Joe's kind of dumb and like it is funny. Like I was watching the clip of Joe got the creator clash fight with Dad versus that that went. It looked like a child, Matt, whatever his name was. That poor man.
Yeah, other guy.
But Joe thought it was like an actual father and son. And so Joe's reacting to it emotionally. He's like, I don't know why you would ever do this to your own son. And he's going on for like 3 minutes. And then at the end, he realizes it. And Ethan's like, you idiot. And it's really hitting it, like saying, you idiot. That's a really funny thing to whip out on someone. I like that.
Good one on Ethan. There we
Yeah.
go, man. We need some more of that.
Ugly fat. This is definitely a Ethan Klein pose right here. That's probably why I'm being a Brazilian complainer. It's my Ethan Klein. Hold on a second.
Ethan Recline. Oh, yeah. Everything seems so segmented now that I don't think it's wise to go for mass appeal.
I don't mean to complain either, guys. But Ethan Klein looking bad. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that he's got Ethan Klein syndrome. Chronic, uncurable, fatal. In fact, it's terminal. Unfortunately, he's got terminal Ethan Klein syndrome.
Looked like Cushing syndrome got him.
What's the thinner thing?
People out of Ozempic, they watch the movie Thinner, and it's not till like the very end where they think he looks unhealthy. They're like, what's wrong? This is going great.
Yeah. I used to do that to my mom whenever she was being a pest. I would go, I curse you, thinner. Which she didn't like that.
Thin and miserable, as everyone in this list appears.
Number 6, Ethan Klein. He used to have a better look, and now he's just, you got to get off that Ozempic stuff. Can you even get off it?
And I don't know what would happen to one if they were to do that, but I noticed that, you know, he's got kind of his eyebrow thing. So I know people that have that. That's not a big deal when you have a full face. But
The
when your
twitch
features
or the
are-
eyebrows?
The twitch.
The twitch.
Like he's got, you know, the twitch.
Do we know what that is?
Mild Tourette's.
Okay.
Yeah. But he's also, he's just so joyless looking now. That's the part that gets me.
Yeah.
I was a fan. I used to be a fan back in the day. And then he revealed his true colors, and now we're seeing the inner gargoyle come out. I think that's what he looks like, a gargoyle to me.
I've never, like, hate watched him or anything. The only thing I remember was that he did a sort of reveal. He was looking at Israel, and it was really funny.
Like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck put this together? Like, what the fuck is that even?
That was mad funny. This guy's whack.
Is this in Israel?
Fire and Ice, the suit.
Oh, yeah.
God, that sucks ass.
You know what's funny? Did you see the video of Ethan Klein walking around Israel?
No, that's so funny.
Ethan Klein has moments where he's really funny.
Yeah.
And there's one where he's walking. You know how Israel's just like a dump?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like Europe but more rocks.
Mhm.
Like it's if you tried to make Europe out of rocks and like trash, it's like what most of Israel looks like.
The Call of Duty map.
It's a Call of Duty map, and then signs that say like
Tehran.
habets, and then like just this like stinky food. And Ethan Klein, he's a Brazilian, so he wants to support Israel, but he's also this like Los Angeles diva type guy.
Mm-hmm. And his wife's Israeli, right?
There's a part where it's just so funny, like he's breaking down and admitting, and he's just like, look at this place. This place is a fucking dump. Like,
He's calling it a shithole.
Who wants to live in this shithole? Yeah.
It's like, why are they fighting over this hunk of shit?
It's really, yeah, exactly. It's really funny, man.
Yeah, they definitely fixed it up.
Yeah,
it looks great.
Anyway, God bless. I feel like this street is too nice almost. There's streets here that the wiring makes it look like this whole neighborhood's about to go up. By the way, we're bringing back the Ethan Yella vlogs. Forget about it. It's return to Israel.
Yeah, he's acting
There's
like he's touring the
schedule.
projects.
We do
Yeah.
what we want.
That's probably high end out there. I
Here's a
see.
good-
I
is
look
this
at real
it?
estate in Tel Aviv. I'm like,
Little
Jesus
India?
Christ.
Look
Is it
how shitty-
expensive?
look how
You
shitty
get
this
the idea.
place
I mean,
is.
look at this shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck put this together? Some top electricians. Well, to be frank,
Wow,
it's funny.
I didn't know Ethan.
He has moments where he's funny.
What's on that docket? That's what I want to know.
What the Great Reset, the new reset? What's it called? The Great Reset? Is it called the Great Reset? The fucking thing. Look up the Great Reset.
Well, it's just like who takes what though, like, and then taking a step further, like, okay, we know what it is. It's like tracking people, tracking their birth, income.
Yeah, the Great
et cetera.
Reset. I think they want to de-dollarize. They want to get the world off the dollar and onto the
H-bar hash graph
and onto the IMF's own CB central bank digital CBDC, which is I forgot what it's called, some weird thing, but I think they want to get the world off the dollar and onto the more Eurocentric, European controlled CBDC. And yeah, they want to have everybody getting cozy with surveillance and all these other types of things.
Like all these other types of things, those are the stuff that like you don't realize them and then they just start popping out. Like remember all of a sudden, like we were growing up and everybody started calling Facebook social media.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, like that was overnight. Anyone else feel weird about that when that happened?
I
remember they were like, "Oh, on social media." I remember being like, and then like I was with like 5 people, and they're like, "What the fuck is social media?" What the fuck
Well,
is
I think that's just people grappling for terminology with like a very new thing,
Yeah.
Like when Facebook was the dominant thing, it was fine to just call it Facebook. But then when you have Twitter and Instagram and Snapchat and things, you have to find some sort of term to.
But it was like overnight that became like a huge colony of like intervention on how things are going to be considered. Like, oh, this is like, oh, wow.
Well, they do coordinate their terminology. Like
Yes.
there's a some video of Greta Thunberg talking about.
I love her. Everything she does, she's so cool.
I think she calls it the Great Reset, and she says the great. We're talking about the Great Reset or whatever, and she says it in such a way that it's like she's been coached to call it the Great Reset, and she's kind of acknowledging how strange that coaching is by saying or whatever. So she says it's all part of the Great Reset or whatever.
Oh, okay.
That's what she's been coached to say. So that's when
7 billion people are going to be shoved around.
All
or
these
whatever.
When they say New World Order and stuff, they are all on the same page as far as the terminology. It's all the what's the organization, Joey?
But yeah, why do you hate on England? And will you ever visit?
I'm hungry. Me hungry. Me want food. Me want treats and food, yums. Me want yummy food.
Or do you have nothing to say about
What?
Why do you hate on England?
Because once upon a time, I was engaged to marry an English girl. And she said to me, I remember I said, will you marry me? And she said, and that's when I realized that every single bird in Britain is ugly. They're all fucking ugly.
Thank you, Ashley Rodriguez, for the 40 more gifted memberships. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is the average British woman. This right here. Holy shit. I mean, this is actually what it's like. This right here. The UK is beautiful. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. But unfortunately, they've destroyed their country with, glip glop, muglug. That's all we'll say. But they've destroyed the country with glip glop, muglug. Have you been there?
No.
You haven't been to the UK? No. Well, I went there when I was a kid, and it was lovely. And we went to the Sherlock Holmes house, and I went to Buckingham Palace and Big Ben. And then I went back when I did that fight, and I was walking around London, and it was constant surrounded by glip glop and muglug. Do you know what that means? Don't say it, but you know what that means, right?
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, you should be sorry for the British people because they're surrounded by glip glop and muglug. It's not even like if you're not racist. I'm not even that racist. I don't even think about it. Okay, I wasn't thinking about race. I was just like, holy fucking shit! They've destroyed.
Look up Peckham.
London is destroyed.
Look up Peckham, London.
London is destroyed with glip glop and muglug.
Do like Hood or something.
It is destroyed. It's fucked. London is fucked. It's fucked. London.
They call the Hood in London.
The glippy gloppy.
Oh, he's from the Glip Glop.
The fucking. The
I mean,
end.
These just look like rappers from Peckham, but there's.
London is destroyed. It's a, and I don't know about the rest of the UK. I haven't been there personally, but it's a tragedy. It's a disgusting tragedy. It's unforgivable. It is a tragedy. Like there are not many, compared to the size of the world, there are not many bastions of civilization, I guess.
There's bastards.
There's bastards, and for them to, for these people to have allowed it to be destroyed, and for the people perpetrating this, it's just not good.
I'm interested in both of the demonstrations today, actually, because I think that the presence of Bibi Netanyahu...
Get your ass beat.